Alright, looks good. Hello, Xenofect. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, guys? Let me get everything combobulated here. This can come out a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, there we go. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It is Saturday. I think it's the 25th. We are on day 19. I don't remember how many hours. Let me load up the game here. It's gonna be the... Now, I did, just so you guys know, I did add a couple of mods that I'm testing out. Let me show you. It's kind of the same. Actually, let me do this. Let me turn this down a little bit. Go down to about 75, give or take. For extensions, where are the ones I added last night? There is a productions tab and a station production overview. Are UI elements that I added last night as I was breezing through some stuff. And those I'm just gonna plop right into our current playthrough and I'll show you those. They look really, really nice. The other thing I'm, based on your guys' suggestions, I did try the Jobs Plus, and I started a playthrough last night to mess with it, and so far, the Xenon are pretty badass right off the bat. So I'm gonna have to, I'm not gonna put that in this playthrough, I don't think. That's why it's turned off, because I'm still messing with it right now to see if I like it or if I need to add anything else to it. But I am experimenting with ways to kind of jack up the Xenon. And so far it looks pretty good, but I'm only probably like 4 hours into that playthrough. I will say this though, they took, when I added this mod, the Xenon took, I think, Frontier's Edge. They took that within 2 minutes. Like literally that was, like I went and got the Hyperion as the first thing I did, and by the time I flew through that system, it was already red. Like it was pretty crazy. So we'll see how it looks, but it definitely boosted the Xenon as far as I can tell in the short time that I was actually using that mod. So anyway, that's gonna be turned off on this playthrough. I don't know if I can actually add that. I'll research that, and then if you're able to add this to an existing playthrough, then maybe we'll activate this for next week, you know what I mean, and throw that in there. That way the remaining Xenon will actually be kind of super aggressive. So I'm still experimenting with stuff like that. There's also what I was looking at, and I don't think you can't put this in an existing playthrough, but there's one mod that adds like about 80 different systems. So it adds like 80 sectors to the map. So it like massively expands it and adds like ships and stuff too, different variations of the ships. Now they're working on a 9.0 release of that mod. So right now it's not compatible with 9.0. So I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna use that until later on when they actually do the updates and you can do it with this version. So, but I do think a massively modded playthrough would be appropriate, like down the line a little bit. Once all these mods get, like especially the major ones, like that one that adds sectors, once that actually gets updated. So, but I did add those couple of things last night. Let's go ahead and load up. We are at... Okay, so we're almost at 4 days in game, so we're doing pretty good. We're at that about 90-hour mark. So let's go ahead and get this thing loaded up, and we'll see where we are at. I was a couple minutes late starting. I just got home a little while ago. I had some running around to do this morning, but wasn't too bad. Getting pretty quick. I mean, I was able to throw these thumbnails and stuff are getting easier and easier to make. Like this one, not that they're mine are like super complicated, but it literally took me like 5 minutes to throw that together once I had a screenshot. So that stuff's getting actually pretty quick. So I'm pretty impressed with that. So, but let's load up. I think where we left off, we were taking over the Xenon sectors. Hey Dia, hey chat, hey, what's going on? Look here, let me make sure the stream actually looks pretty good. Yeah, we look all right. All right. Zenithor, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Would you say Hotas HOTAS makes X4 better. Well, I don't remember that HOTAS, remind me. The answer is, I don't know. I don't remember what, oh no, you're talking about, no, I know what you're talking about. There was a faction in one of the earlier, no, you're talking about like the sticks and stuff. I don't know. Honestly, I actually don't own those. A lot of people really, really do like it. The flight model here isn't crazy sophisticated or anything, but you could get good control out of this. I mean, you still have the pitch, the yaw, the roll, all that stuff that you would use a HOTAS for. So yeah, I mean, the people who do use it seem to love it. So I would probably say yes. Now the Matrix 101 is done. This is just them trying to build another station. So I think what we've got to do, we're gonna want to filter out of here. We're gonna want to start rotating out. As far as the stuff I added yesterday, let me see if I can get these pulled up here. Like if I go, so here's this station. And then if I go to the information down here, you're gonna notice the production overview. So it added this production overview to the information tab. And then this gives me, now this isn't vanilla, this is a mod that I added last night, but this gives you kind of like a resource breakdown, you know what I mean? Of your production, how much they're producing, how much they're consuming, whether you have a positive or negative balance for that resource. I mean, obviously, with the resources that we're mining, we're gonna have a negative balance at this advanced electronics, but this gives you a nice little overview of that actual station. And then if I go here, I think there's another one, yeah, stations and subordinates. So it added, hang on, let me find the, oh, there you go, production stations. So it added the other mod, the production stations mod, added this little tab here to the property owned, and it's kind of nice. Like this same station here, I have these quick buttons. I can just go there, boom, we're at the transaction log. So we don't have to do all of the kind of fancy navigations and right clicking and all that stuff. You can even go to station configuration with this mod. So those two mods, actually, those are kind of nice. And it's gonna come, now that's gonna be actually very relevant here. Let me find the, let me see here, solar power plant. Yeah, so like these guys, I'm actually gonna want to pull up some of this information. Oh, okay, so you'll notice like this energy cell plant, it's probably stocked. You know what I mean? So I'm not actually producing anything right now, because it's probably full. Let me see if that's actually the case. So if we go to, yeah, so he's full right now. So the production is at 0. So that production tab in the information is showing me that. You're like, wait, why is it showing me 0? It's because his stuff is full. Like we've flooded the market with energy cells at this point. I can go to the same station here. Actually, sorry, go to production stations here. And then if I go to this guy, yeah, so he's sitting right there, and it gives me nice little pop-ups, modules waiting for storage. So you'll notice like it gives me some errors and stuff too, which is pretty cool. So it's a really neat mod. It adds just a couple of tabs and some information to the various tabs, so that's really, really good. Let me catch up here. Demir67, hello, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I use keyboard and mouse. I didn't want to spend the money for HOTAS for one game. That makes sense. Yeah, if you did like a lot of the different flight sims, that would totally make sense. Like if you were playing like Star Citizen or like Elite Dangerous, also things like that for sure. The Logitech 310. I assume that's a HOTAS model. I also play Elite from time to time, and I'm currently debating on upgrading my old PC, so I was thinking about maybe getting a HOTAS too. Sounds like it might be worth it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, people, I wouldn't mind trying it out, but yeah, right now I'm not gonna spend, I wouldn't spend the money on it. But if you're definitely into it, and I don't think I even have the, like, you need some kind of setup. Like, I gotta be able to put that stuff somewhere, and that's like, I don't even really have room. But I could probably like configure something. 90 hours gameplay, and you got already so many ships. Meanwhile, in 5 days in the campaign, can only assemble a fleet made gifted. Well, because I'm spamming stations. It's because of this. Like, I'm running around, like, just plopping station down like crazy, which we're gonna have to do more of that today. We need the universe is short of field coils, and so we're gonna need to be making field coils from people. Can you even flood the market with energy cells? Looks like we did, because, like, this guy... We actually need money to build back up, so it doesn't matter that we're chilling for a second. Where did it go? Where am I? It's here. Yeah, so I mean, this guy right here, if we go to... energy cells, we're full, we're selling them for 10 credits. And there's just not much of a need. Even like this guy right here, he's selling them for 9 credits a piece. So the market is down at the very, very, very bottom. So there's just minimal demand. Like, see this guy right here, he's selling them for 7. So like the market is full, and 240, like this guy needs 240 energy cells. That's like nothing. So yeah, this part of the economy is totally full. Over here, we're in pretty dire straits. So if we could find, I'm not sure why, hang on. Yeah, so these guys need to talk to these guys, but I suppose they'll do that on their own kind of thing. But yeah, there's not much need for it. Now, we are gonna need a ton of energy cells because this system right here naturally has some scrap. So 1700 scrap, but it also has 400% sunlight, which is kind of nice. These avarice systems generally have like 1,000, so they're way better. And the reason we're gonna be getting into the scrap market, and we're gonna need these kind of things. So at this percentage, you can just build a normal amount of energy cells, or relatively normal. With something like this, we're gonna need like 3 times that 400%. We're gonna need like 3 times the number of energy cells in order to support that that industry. I want to see though the reach. Like if I go to my energy cell station in the reach. Yeah, solar power. I wish I should label these energy cell instead of solar power plant, because I always look for energy cell and I'm like, wait, where the hell is, okay. So yeah, so this one is also at the stage, I think, where it's doing 0 production. Let's go to information. Production overview. No, it's actually making it. Okay, so he's making about 140,000, I'm assuming, per hour produced at that station. So then let's go to station overview. And he's not full. Okay, so he's actually pretty regularly selling them. Yeah, production per hour, 154,000. So let's see here. So I'm gonna need probably 800,000 per hour, roughly, unless things have changed. It's been a while since I've done this, but probably 800,000 per hour on the energy cell production. So this has 367%. So it's a little bit higher percent. So let's say this station, if I copy this station, it'll produce maybe 200,000 per hour in this sector. And I want to build it all local. I could just build an Avarice and ship it over and stuff, but I don't want to do that. Plus, we don't have the stuff, the whatever it's called, the stuff that protects stations in the void there. So like, let's have a look at this station. So let me go to plan build. So we would need 4 of these. That's not too bad. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 of them. Okay, so we're gonna need one that has like 16. And if I build this station and copy this segment over, or just build like 16 of these guys, that will actually do it. So I think we're gonna do that. And we'll probably build that first. Like, we'll get a station up that has, you know, that's producing maybe 1 million an hour. And then we'll actually get the blueprints to put the salvage and stuff like that. But I mean, this is gonna be, it's gonna be, it's going to cost us 100 million to get salvage up. So salvage is a great way to get your production up on Claytronics and hull parts, but it's not cheap. Like, it's not cheap and easy to get into. Okay. So the next thing we're gonna do, we've basically established control of Matrix 101. So now what we're gonna do is start heading over and moving our fleets back into position. Now, what I'm gonna do is have these guys attack that so that they can take it out. And then we're gonna have the Ray fleet and the Hyperion fleet start heading over to here. So the Ray fleet, we're gonna stick right here to fly and wait there. And then the Hyperion fleet, we're gonna put right here. And the reason I'm doing that is we're reestablishing like a full blockade. Because right now they can sneak through. If they go through fast enough, they can get past my 2 defensive stations here. But if I position my fleets here, that puts the squeeze on the remaining pathways between all these gates. So we should effectively be able to shut down a lot of the Xenon traffic at that point. We are going to need to do some scouting. Because I do need to see what is actually happening in these sectors. And the reason I'm doing all this is we're waiting for our cash to come back. Because right now we've spent everything and we're back at like 15 million, which is basically nothing. So the defensive stations are still holding strong though. Like, they're doing really, really good. Let's see here. Hello, how do you sell energy cells? Because my trader assigned to the station mostly think. Well, I mean, you just got to make sure that, you know, trade for commander is what they're set to. Make sure you're producing some, and then you got to look at demand, because it's like there's going to be a price. So like if your station is selling them for 20 credits, but the demand of other stations only puts them at like, 15, you're not going to sell any. So that's really all it is. You just gotta make sure that there are people that are wanting to buy it. Beyond that, you kind of have to, as long as there's a market for it, if you're not selling it, then you gotta do some troubleshooting. You gotta make sure you got a dock that's accessible. Make sure that the ship that you bought to trade, make sure it has the right kind of storage. Like, you didn't accidentally buy like a mining ship instead of like a selling ship. So things like that. But as long as you have stock and a price that people are demanding, then it should start selling. But there's nothing special that you do. You just build the station, assign some trading ships to it, and your ships will go selling. And when the other stations notice you, they'll start sending people in to buy from you. So yeah, that really should be it. Okay, so these guys are gonna come over. Yep, they're gonna take that out really quick, and then they'll shift into this sector. We are gonna need a fleet. We are gonna need a regular patrol fleet. For this sector, simply because there will be random Xenon and stuff that spawn for quite a while. And I don't think nobody's coming in through the gate, because I should be killing all these guys off as they come through, so that shouldn't be the issue. Alright, so then let's do this. Let's get back into our rodent, and let's fly through the Xenon sectors, and we'll do some scouting. Okay, so I don't know where we are. I think I put this in okay, so he's an Argon Prime. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I need to do repairs on him or something. All right, so the Hydra, let's get you back to safety. Yeah, so the Hydra, I actually want you to head back to the Stork. Yep, dock and wait, because I don't want him just sitting out there randomly in space. For the Xenon factory, should be, yeah, so it's at 0%. Okay, so that should be exploding very soon. Okay, excellent. Okay, so now these guys at the backup fleet there, we're gonna need to be able to use them. You need to rejoin your compatriots. That way he flies back over to the Rays. And I think what we'll do, let's do...
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, let's do a circle. Like, let's get you guys surrounding him. I think that'd be safe, because I'm actually positioning him far enough back that, because I don't like that they spread this far out. I kind of want them in a ball. Alright, so we look pretty good there, and then we gotta get this fleet back over there. So then we go back up to tab, and these custom tabs are great. Like, you gotta get the muscle memory there. You're like, wait, where am I? You're hunting and pecking half the time. But now that I'm getting used to it, it's actually pretty amazing. Alright, so you guys are gonna head right to here. So the Odysseus fleet's gonna fly right there. But the reason we're gonna need something in this system is because they are gonna randomly pop up these stations and stuff. That might change after I take control of this place, which we are definitely gonna do. But until then, it's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. What I'll probably do is place a defense station. So I think what'll end up happening is, as we come out of the gate, I need to test the gate angle. So like, I gotta fly through this gate and see what direction you come out of it, and then we're gonna plop a station like right next to it, similar to what we just did. We'll go off to the side a little bit, but we need a defense station here just to slaughter anything that tries to sneak through. I think between one defense station and then just a basic patrol fleet, we should be totally fine. We should be able to just take this system completely over. Let's see here. Because it helps in my games that I always play as Terran and they have crazy demand for energy cells. Well, they do. I mean, everybody does. Everybody definitely needs them. But the Terran, for regular minerals and energy cells, the demand for Terran's demand is pretty amazing. I think part of it is because they send out so many fleets. Like, they're constantly sending these big fleets into Xenon territory. The fleet gets wiped out and they make another fleet. So it's like, I think they spin up ships faster than anybody else. I mean, that's just conjecture, that's me guessing, but I think that's what it is. Demonicron, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Panamark, welcome to the stream. And then Luke Waywalker, welcome to the stream, guys. Good to have you guys in. Alright, let us undock. Oh, hang on. Do I have stuff? I have some advanced satellites. I'm gonna buy some more advanced satellites, actually. So then let's, we should be able to just go straight on down. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna buy like 10 more advanced satellites. I'm not gonna need that many.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
But I'm sick of restocking. Okay, so I can only do that many. Actually, sell these. I'm not gonna need all these laser towers. Give me like 15 of those. And then maybe we'll get rid of the resource probes. And we'll have 10 laser towers. And that way I can plop some down if I need a distraction or something. Subscribe to the Xenon Plus mod. Y-Day and the effect is wow. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. I've only messed with it for about 4 hours. The question is, and I don't know, do you guys know any of the answers? Like, am I able to plop that down in an existing save? Because if I can plop it down into an existing save, we might be able to just add it into this playthrough next week, and then the remaining Xenon will be crazy good. And it'll be actually really, really hard. Almost died to Xenons, popped full-fledged fleets immediately. Yes, you can put it in there. Okay. So it just adds more jobs, basically. Let's see here. So making stations for microlattice or silicon carbide could bring a lot of money. Yeah, anything, yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, diving into if you dive full-on into the Terran economy, you're gonna make a killing. I mean, you can make money anywhere, but the later factions, the factions that were added via expansion, tend to provide huge, money-making opportunities. Like the Boron, you can make a ton of money. The Terran, you can make a ton of money. The Avarice sectors, once you can start navigating, once you can build up Yeah, once you get to the stage where you can actually use scrap and stuff, that gets crazy too. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Throat's all like phlegmy today. I think part of it's because I was up super late. Because, like, I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Well, I used to. It's been like a month or so since I've really logged in, but I used to play a lot of it, and I'm doing like I'm leveling up another character from scratch. And they had their Berlin Fan Fest last night.
Mode activated.
But they, for some reason, decided to do it. They decided to do it at a time that put everyone else up late at night. Like, it was like 3 in the morning. Like 3 or 4 in the morning by the time I stopped watching.
Danger. Hazard entering system. Arcus Cascade.
I feel like they could have had that fan fest at like 3 or 4 p.m. Berlin time, and then that would have put it at morning in the East Coast and early morning on the West Coast. You know what I mean? Like, it could have spaced out to where people weren't up all night, but that's not what they did. But anyway, I was pretty stoked about the changes, so I was pretty happy with most of the things that they were doing, talking about. Some things were like, whatever, I'm not gonna mess with, I'm never gonna play that part of the game, but the new job and stuff, like, yeah, I was pretty stoked. But I was up, but the point being, I was probably up until about 4 in the morning, and then had to get up to do a whole bunch of running around, so, yeah. But we'll be good. We will survive. We will kill Xenon, and if we're tired and cranky, we'll just take it out on them. Maybe take it out on the split too. Although I don't think we'll get to that today.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so let me do the cover.
Activated. Yaki.
Let's get into our cover.
Entering. Arcus Cascade.
And let's have
17.
a good look around. So we are gonna want to place some stuff down. We do want better vision. So I'm gonna need probably stuff here. I basically need satellites in the pathway that we're going to be invading. I don't want to spam the whole sector, but I do need at least vision on what we're gonna be fighting and at the different angles. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. So let's go to here.
Travel mode activated.
And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this all the way through to the Yaki sectors. That way we can just have good vision on what's going on here. If they've got stuff stashed on the outskirts, I'm not gonna see that, but I mean, you know, we'll actively scout for stuff like that when we're actually getting to a point where we're gonna invade. Let me get this first one down, and then I'll catch up on chat.
Travel mode deactivated.
That should be good. Oh wait, I have to do the, yeah. Oh no, wait, I don't think it mattered. Let me do this. Alright, so that will be...
Steering mode deactivated. Advanced satellite.
Okay, so it still belongs to me. Okay, cool. So it doesn't belong to, yeah.
Steering mode activated.
So it won't matter. I can put these satellites down and we're
Travel mode
fine.
activated.
Okay, so let's put one, probably go to right here.
Empty space.
Alright, let me get to here. That's what I did yesterday. Oh, that's what you did yesterday, added the mod, yeah.
Engine stop.
Added the mod to an existing playthrough is what you mean. Good. LC4 Hunters Xenon mod 2 days into my playthrough. It's not that I planned initially, as I planned to have it as a new save, but that was welcome full-fledged assaults on my stations, hopefully strongly defended. Gonna test that out with the Borons, as they have a shipper that constantly has 20,000 shield component demand as a nice price. Yeah, as far as money making, absolutely. I mean, early game, early game, I just make water stations. The Xenon for some reason, or the Boron for some reason, don't have the water industry up and running, which is kind of weird. It's almost like, yeah, that's a little crazy, especially for them. But they don't, and so you can make a killing on
Engine
water
set.
stations. I mean, I've made some early on in this playthrough, and I think they're still making tons and tons of money. Okay, so we got one there, and then I'll come back later on and we'll fill in gaps. Let's get some guidance to here. Actually, it'd be easier, we'll just autopilot to some of these. I added the Xenon Quantity Plus. Quantity, they had only 2 sectors in the south part of the map. Now they have 6 sectors. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna see how this one goes, because if they're like really, really, you know, putting the screws to the, you know, the friendly factions, you know what I mean, then I may not want the quantity build, or if it gets overwhelming, then I might need a quantity build for the other factions too. So I think there are mods out there that just make all of the fleets larger, so you would need both of those. And you would do that kind of a playthrough if you just want these massive, massive space battles, which actually sounds really cool, to tell you the truth. So, I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna see how the Jobs Plus goes and get a feel for that. And then if it's quantity, then maybe do quantity for everybody across the board. And if you think about it, that should blow up the economy too, because everyone's producing like tons and tons and tons of ships, and so making money shouldn't be hard at all. Like, we should be able to just spam stations everywhere because they're gonna need it. Let's see here. The 2 mods for sorting, tab, etc. What are those again, please? I will show you. I will show them to you. It is... Oh, these are... Okay, well, those are extension options. I don't want that. Let's go to extensions. They were... Let me find them. Chem O'Dune was the maker. And it's Chem O'Dune Production Stations tab, and then Station Production Overview were these 2. And then there's one of them I had to get off of Steam. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the Xenon Jobs Plus. So the Xenon Jobs Plus I had to get off of the Steam workshop, and then, so I had to subscribe to it there. And then I think the rest of these, I got off of Nexus. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is the only Steam one I had to get. What faction ships do you use for your faction? Right now I'm using Rays. Like, I'm using tons and tons of Boron, so I'm using Rays for my destroyers. I'm flying Hydras, because Hydras are freaking amazing. My interceptors are Barracudas, which is also Boron, and then let's go back to, actually here. So property owned. Oh, I can't show you. I can't show you because see, I did it again. I can't show you because I'm disguised, so it won't show me my stuff. But Rays, so the destroyers, the destroyers I'm using are Rays because they're just freaking awesome, and they're beefy as hell. Okay, so let's go to an advanced satellite here. Okay, that gets me nice pathway. I'm probably, actually, let's just do it now. I'm gonna put some here and here. Actually, one here, one here. Yeah, we are gonna want some. We're gonna want 1, 2, 3, and 4, because then it'll cover that whole bubble, and then I'll be able to move around as much as I want to. Especially if we do like quantity mods or something like that, we're probably gonna need the vision.
Travel mode activated. Empty space.
Maybe we will do that. Maybe, let me get these satellites down. Let's just do it, because it's like, I think we can say we won, right? You know what I mean? Obviously the game isn't over, but at this point, with the Xenon the way that they are, and the fleets that we have, and the fact that we've just built a wharf, and we're about to be building our own small ships
Travel mode deactivated.
by the hundreds, we've kind of done, like, we've won the game. Like, we can actually build a fleet that can move in, and then we build defense stations behind them, and we can wipe everybody out at this point. So we've kind of reached that threshold. We're not making our large ships yet, but we reached the threshold where we're like, okay, we got it. No matter what this place throws at us, we're gonna be able to take it. So maybe we will put the plus mod in there, and maybe let me put these satellites down, and then I'll turn it on in the settings, and then when you turn it on in the settings, we'll save, we'll exit, I'll turn it on in the settings, but when you do that, you have to shut the game down and start it back up again for that mod to kick in. So we'll do the Xenon Plus in this playtune. We'll just do that here in a minute. So let me get these stations put in here, or these satellites put down.
Engine stopped.
The reason I scooted over is because I got to make sure. Yeah, I didn't want, see that right there? I don't want like a bunch of gaps, you know what I mean, in my vision, and so I moved over, so there's more overlap, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, let's put down 3 more satellites, and then we're gonna turn that mod on, and we're gonna see. You know what we'll do? What we'll actually do, I'm gonna put the satellites down, and then we're gonna go into the next system. We're gonna fly around a little bit. I'm not gonna put satellites down, but we're gonna fly around a little bit and get an idea of how many Xenon are there. And then we'll activate the mod, and then we'll go back. I'm gonna go back in, and then we'll start plopping satellites, and we'll see if it makes like an immediate impact. So that will be interesting. So yeah, we're gonna crank it up a notch a little bit, and see if we get booted out of these systems.
Deactivated. Engine stopped.
Because, I mean, our defense stations are annihilating everything. Like, they've been up there for hours and hours and hours, and they're getting chipped away, but it really doesn't matter that much. So now we can actually have it where it matters. Let me line this up correctly. The big thing is I gotta put it so it covers this little gap here. But we'll only do the orders plus. We won't do quantity plus.
Engine stopped.
Today, at least.
Engine stopped.
Okay, that'll work. And I hate that, but you know what? Life goes on. We'll put this one a little closer to cover that little gap.
Empty space.
Yeah, no, I like that logic. I'm over talking it, but it's like I think we're at the stage where we're kind of we're gonna start to completely roll over top of the Xenon, and that's a bad thing.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
There we go. I like it. Alright, last satellite.
Travel mode activated.
Last satellite to give us kind of full coverage of our
Empty space.
Invasion path. And then we're gonna hop out. Well, no, we're gonna fly in, look at how many ships are around, and then we're gonna hop out, jack it up, and see what happens to us. See if we get booted out. Because we could very well find the that the fleet we have right now is inadequate.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
There we go. That's good enough. Alright, so let's head into...
Travel
Let's have a
mode
look around the
activated.
next system and see how they're doing. Now... There also could be the possibility that, because we've been draining them pretty good, just between our defense stations and just everything going on. So it could be that the Xenon in this part of space are just cooked because they're not going to be able to reestablish their economy.
Jump gate.
So there's always that. So we could turn this on.
B.
Okay, and then we find that, you know what I mean, the stuff in the north or the south is just getting steamrolled by Xenon. You got the Earl King finished and modded? Nope, not yet. We're actually, I haven't done a thorough search, unfortunately. So I keep dragging my feet. I've found 2 of them. So I have to find the other 3 data vaults so we can actually get things finished. We do have our shipyards. We do have our first shipyard up and running though. Okay, well there's a lot here. There's a K, another K. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6. It's a lot of Xenon. So we've got some company here.
Travel mode activated.
Go kind of this direction. That way we can kind of get near this. I love this system. Like, this system is gorgeous. So I mean, we're gonna go.
Travel mode deactivated.
That's about everything. Let's head over to their
Travel mode activated.
shipyard. But those Ks, that's about everything. And then,
Jump gate. Savage Spur.
I think there's a whole bunch of stuff in this, in the Yaki sector.
Travel mode deactivated. Entering system. Savage Spur.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need...
Engine stopped.
I won't go crazy with this stuff, but we are gonna need... We do need a satellite at this gate, for sure.
Travel mode activated.
Basically we'll head to here just to have a look, and then we'll go over to this in this direction. This is a relatively, based on the coverage, well no, it's kind of a big system, I take it back. I was gonna say it's a small system, but it's kind of not.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so this is where that thing used to be.
B.
Oh, there's a bee sitting there for us. I'm not gonna grab it right now though, because
Travel mode activated.
the moment I leave, I think if I leave the chair, let me chest that.
Travel mode deactivated.
So if I leave the chair,
Cover deactivated.
yeah, it deactivates the cover like right away.
Aurelia.
I think the I'm pretty sure the envoy keeps the cover up.
Cover activated. Yaki.
Like you set the transponder and I think it stays. I wish the economy was simple like the Terrans. It takes too long to make a shipyard in the Commonwealth. You do need a lot, there's no question about it. It does open up, you gotta admit though, it does open up a lot of opportunities. So if you're talking just shipyards, then yes, that can be a thing.
Travel mode deactivated.
They tend to hang out here. So it would be a good idea to drop a satellite like right here.
Engine stopped.
Because they tend to swarm this spot. Well, there's not much. So there's not really that much. There's a large group of Ks and some trash fighters in the other sector, and then a couple of Ks here. So let's land.
Travel mode deactivated. Pirate base. Docking granted.
Holy cow, we're plus 30 with the Yaki. They love us. Oi! Oi! We did it. Dude, like a glove. Look at that. Perfect.
Successfully
Okay.
docked. Successfully docked.
We'll let that kind of message clear out.
To have you aboard.
Nice. An honor to be here. Alright, so let's save the game. Let me get this saved. We're gonna turn on the Jobs Plus. Like I said, then we have to exit the game and reload. Or Xenon Plus or whatever. The
Game
biggest
saved.
question, there's two questions to answer. It's gonna be, number one, do we want to add quantity to the jobs? And that's what we're going to be looking for. And number two, if we add quantity to the jobs, do we also need a quantity mod for the rest of the factions? So those are two things. And that would be neat because you could have these massive fleets everywhere. And yeah, and you just get these epic battles, which would be cool. Now, I don't know what that would do to performance though. So I don't know. So I guess those are all the questions. All right, so we're going to go back to the start menu. Game has been saved. Jobs Plus is enough at first, probably. We're gonna see it, and I think that we'll see what the effect here, but we'll also be keeping an eye on the top and the bottom of the map to see what happens there. Like, we might go to war with the Split, and there won't be any Split. They'll be like, oh yeah, they used to be here. They were terraformed. All right, so let's go. Oh wait, hang on. So we're gonna go to settings. We're gonna go to extensions. We're gonna go all the way down to the bottom. We're gonna turn this on. Restart required for changes to take effect. So exit to desktop. And then we're going to give it 2 seconds, and then we're gonna relaunch this puppy. And it'll take us a second. Yeah, I like the idea of massive, yeah, as far as like the quantity mods, I like the idea of massive fleets everywhere. It just makes me nervous in this game. From a performance standpoint. Okay. Pretty happy too, like I'm looking at, like, you get like metrics and stuff, and everything seems pretty stable now. I mean, I say that, but it's been days since there's been an issue, so made a lot of corrections on this other PC. It seems like it's working pretty good. But once again, famous last words. Live stream save, yep, we're gonna do that one. Load her up. And, alright, now we're gonna be fighting tons and tons of Xenon, which is cool. Now, that is a lot of Ks, to tell you the truth. That the fleets that we saw in that main sector, that's still a lot of ships. So if that's a lot of ships and they get a lot of ships on top of that, we will actually have trouble moving into those sectors. And Abasha, yeah, the game does too much already. Sometimes. Yeah, and that's like the second reason. Like, I don't build like mega stations, and that's the other reason why I don't do that. We are gonna need to start building field coil stations pretty soon. So we more or less have 200 million worth of expenses that are coming, because we're gonna need field coils up and running, which will make us money, which is good. But we're also gonna need to fill in the gaps on our shipyard that's over here. Like, let's take a quick peek at that right now. Yeah, we've got this, the COD are harassing me in this area. I wonder if there's a hive somewhere nearby, because we've gotten a lot of, yeah, here's that abandoned ship. I've gotten a few questions about this too, like in comments on videos. but that's the little tiny mining ship you get with the Boron expansion. It's just a derelict. That's where it is. I don't have, I skipped over it and I think I never found it and just moved on. And then one of my mining ships flew by it at some point, and so it unlocked it. But it's sitting right there. There's your resource bar, and then there's the ship kind of right there. So that's where it is. Yeah, so we're gonna have to take a look, because I bet you here in Watchful Gaze there's probably something that spawned with the Ka, because there's way too many of them around at this stage. Like, I'm getting constantly harassed. But let's take a look. This is our wharf. And then let's, first of all, oh no, so it's fully built. Logical overview. So, it is desperate for a lot of things. And our ships are not providing any of these things for it. So we're gonna need a lot, for sure. Yeah, because a lot of these we've actually made. We've made shield components, we've made smart chips, we're making those nearby. We may need to, and I don't want to get too crazy with it, but we may need to actually shut down this section and only trade with ourselves here. That's gonna limit our money making, unfortunately, because it's gonna shut down a lot of the stuff with the Boron. But I think that might be what we have to do, because we either have to do that or build all new stations, and that's a lot of stations that we would have to build. Let me head back over there. Like, if I go to... Let's turn this stuff off just to clean it up a little bit. Let me go to logical overview. Let's go to our... Oh, I can't. Hang on. Okay, yeah. So I gotta chill out. I'm still in cover. Let's undock. Disable cover.
Docking granted.
And then we're gonna dock again.
Successfully docked.
Okay. Now we'll actually be able to look at our stuff accurately.
An honor to have you aboard.
And we still own all those. Oh, look at this. They are moving out. Let's see here. Oh boy. Alright, so... Yeah, we're gonna need to... Alright, so let me get to my ship. Let's get to the rodent. So the rodent needs to change his behavior. Yep, he needs to dock and wait. His behavior needs to be just holding position. Because we are gonna need to warp out of here. Let's head to the Ray.
Danger. Hazardous entering system.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Okay, so what we need is we've got our Odysseus that are sitting here. They're gonna be popping through this gate. We've got our two defensive platforms right here. So now what we're doing is we're chilling out. Let's actually move you guys forward just a bit. So they're gonna inch forward a bit. Because these guys are coming. And if we beat this whole group right here, we're moving in. At that point, the sector belongs to us, but they got aggressive. I don't know if that has to do with the mod or not, but they were like, all right, we're moving, boys. Like, they didn't sit there anymore. They're moving out. Or maybe they're just like, no, guys, you gotta go through the gate. You can't...
Danger.
You can't. It looks short. You can't fly. You can't just fly to me. You gotta use that. Maybe they're just gonna go straight. You know what I mean? Like, it'll take several thousand years, but they might just go. Oh, are they not gonna go through? They'll come through. They're coming through. There's no way. There's no way they move to here and then are not gonna do it. Let's see here. That's the idea. And they'll move And they'll move into your sectors. Yep, here we go. That's a scary attack. It kinda is. And here they come. All right, so now we get to see how the stations handle it. Or if they handle it. We're gonna end up getting in, we're gonna hop into our Hydra. Is what we're gonna end up doing. Not yet, though. We gotta wait until this gets commenced and probably give out commands. And then once we've got everybody set on their path, then we'll get into the Hydra and we'll fly around helping out, basically. Just looking for targets of opportunity. Yep, they got even more. Like, they are... That has to be the mod. Because they weren't doing this before. Like, they were just kind of hanging out here, throwing parties, having a barbecue, you know what I mean? And they still have a bunch of it here. Yeah, this will get serious. And look at all these ships. Look at this. There was not this many mining ships before. There wasn't even close. Alrighty.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We'll give it a minute now. I don't want to see now. If they don't move, then we'll go and try to do other stuff for a little bit. But we should start seeing, if we keep an eye here, you should start seeing just red, like, flowing, you know what I mean? That way, like water. But we have 2 defense stations. We've got 10 destroyers. We got a couple of intercept fleets, so we're good there. And they're gonna start flooding through. Like, I'm gonna need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go here. Like, I need him to cover this space so that these guys can just... Like, if he flies through, he's got to actually literally fly through a couple of people. Now, I think what we might need to do also...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
What we might also need to do is get a defense station built here. Let's do that really fast. Let me save this. Yeah, so that was an instant improvement on our game by installing that. So that mod gets left in there for sure. And I am so glad that we just dumped satellites throughout that sector. Okay, so then let's go like this. Creating a new plot. Oh, we gotta kill off those Xenon asteroids too. Well, we got bigger fish to fry here. Let's do this. We're gonna stick one... I don't want to block the gates too much. Like, I want people to be able to fly through here. Let's see, what are you guys doing right now?
Danger. Hazardous region
They're
detected.
still they're congregating, but they're kind of chilling. All right, so let me do this. Let's get into our Hydra. I need to see...
Hydra.
Sir?
Yeah, I need to see what the flight path is into that other system. But we are gonna... Oh, never mind, here we go.
Docking position cleared.
Alright, so we are not gonna do anything yet. We're gonna let this first wave hit the stations. And we're gonna do external
Defense
view.
Platform. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
But I need them to get through, and I want them fighting the stations for now. All right, now they're starting to come through. Look at all that. Down to 75%, so they're doing okay. We're still floating in space on our Hydra, but that's okay. Alright, let me put some kind of preliminary orders here. Where is he? Here he is. Alright, so he's gonna fly, he's gonna move forward. So we need to get these guys repositioned here. And we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 that are coming through. 7's getting through there. There's an 8th right there. We're still gonna wait. We're still gonna get these guys fully engaged with the stations, and then once they're engaged with the stations, then we're gonna flood in. They do seem to be stripped. They do seem to be stripped of their shields for some reason. Not sure why that's the case. All right, how does it look? So it's getting down. It's fully engaged. Yep, down to 70. And they are starting to come in. All right, so I have a feeling this is the group that needs to get hit right here. And then it needs to get pushed back. Our stations are gonna stop them. Okay, that's good enough. That's committed. So then the Ray group. All right, so let's get to our property. It is paused, right? Yes. Alright, so all 5 Rays are gonna focus fire. They're gonna hit that guy. And then this whole group, every single one of them, is gonna hit this one. And then the bombers are gonna hit that one. So they're all committed, and then what I'm gonna do, once we've got these guys, once I've got orders for everybody, we're not sending in the Hyperion, not yet. Because there's too many of these guys around, and the Hyperion will get wrecked. The Barracudas, you're gonna clean up a little bit behind. So I want you engaging. I'll change their focus in a bit, but they're going to... That's nice. You know, it doesn't matter. Just fully engage. That's what we need. Alright, we got a lot going on, and that's causing... Look at the delay in the map. That's great. Okay, and now what we gotta do is I need to unpause.
Steering mode activated.
Enemy spotted.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Oh yeah, this was the... Oh, there's other mods I put in there too, and I'll show you in a second. Alright, let's get into the thick of it.
Travel mode deactivated.
Now we are definitely at very small frames per second. Yeah, my station's not gonna... he's hanging on! We're gonna have to build a new station. They are about to fall. Now my destroyers are going to be swooping in here in a second.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Danger.
They wiped out the admin section already.
I.
There's an eye. Oh, we got an eye. I think we're gonna have to focus on the eye. It's so low frames a second.
I.
The eye's going down. Oh, beautiful.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Without these stations, we wouldn't have been able to do this. All right, let's pause it and take inventory. Look at that. All right, let's see how our fleets are doing. The Rays, where are the Rays? Oh, not the Hyperion, the Rays. All right, the Rays are here and they're engaged. All right, so yeah, we don't need them down there. Let's see if we can find, are there any other big targets left? Yep, there's another eye. So they need to hit the eye. And then we got the Odysseus here. They're holding up, they're doing good. They need to attack the eye. So we had 2 eyes that came through here. This is the instant effect of this mod. This is pretty crazy. We don't need quantity. And honestly, like this, what we just did is proof that we don't need the quantity mod. Could you imagine if there was twice as many ships in this battle? The game was just, like, my computer would explode. Like, it'd be like a mushroom cloud in my apartment complex. It'd be like thousands would die, you know, all around here. So there's no way. But we do need to take out the eyes that are coming through. And then the swarms are definitely a threat. There's no doubt about that. But that's the last big threat that I see. So even if these Ks do kind of get off their ass and move, we're still okay. But the big thing is this. This flood of economy ships. Like, that is just, there's just masses of economy ships, of miners and stuff just flowing out of the Xenon at this point. That's got to be what the mod really does. But yeah, this is pretty crazy. And it does mean that even if we take these sectors, that's not a big deal. So taking all of these sectors is okay, because you still have, like, this part of space right here is probably a nightmare right now. And this part of space is probably a living nightmare right now, too. Let me catch up to chat here. Let's see here. I don't have CETA, no, Seb. I'm gonna catch up to chat really fast, and we're gonna come back to this, because I know I've been distracted. If yes, how did you get every component? I haven't gotten CETA. Turrets are done in both stages. They're still surviving a little bit. It is the mod, 100%. Yeah, hello all, and good grief. Yeah, hey, Mr. Coffee, what's going on, buddy? We put a mod in for the Xenon, and we're seeing the instantaneous effects. Make the plasma turrets shoot capital ships first, all Ks, and an eye now. So yeah, we had 2 eyes and about 7 Ks, something like that. Yes, that is definitely a fleet. Let's see here, the line drag, how do you enable that in game? Holding shift. So like if you're doing, if I need to drag, you can go like that, hold shift down, or I'm just doing this and I'm holding shift to do it like that. So shift and control functions work in the game as well. Fred, hello, welcome in. We've got a big battle going on. Hello there. Looks even better that with the quantity and quality. I think I might start a new game with this plus some other mods. Yeah, I mean, it's been, the mods have been a big plus. And it all started with one, like, friendly fire mod, which was great. Hey, Black Panther, what's going on, buddy? We upped the difficulty quite a bit, so we've kind of got a lot going on right now. Scaleplate Green is either in Talati control right now or going out of control, exactly. So if we've been beating the crap out of them, if they were able to instantaneously flood us like this, I can't imagine what's happening in the other sectors. All right, so let's head back to it. I might be a little distracted on the chat side for a bit. This swarm is a problem. The eclipses are holding out because we can't recharge shields here in this sector. The rays are doing great, so I still have 5 rays, and they're not even dented. And the Odysseus are still holding strong. Okay, so we're okay. All right, we're gonna let this play out, and I gotta, even through the FPS hitches, I've gotta see if I can get some of these targets down. All right, so some of the turrets are still holding strong, so that's good. Okay, we got the beams going there. This station's good. Like, oh, never mind, I take it back.
Travel mode
You just saw part of that station go down. All right, so let me take out, let's help in the back here,
Danger.
and we'll move forward.
Region detected.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, you did? You spotted it. She spotted an enemy, guys. She found one.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
I'm gonna actually try to get to... There we go, we'll freeze it in place. And me just hitting them will freeze them in place, which will then, you know, let the turrets wipe them out. Oh yeah, they're sneaking a whole bunch of economy ships through as well. There's the first station, they took it.
Travel mode activated.
I don't think I can help with the eye.
Travel mode deactivated. Turret. Shield generator. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Enemy spotted.
She spotted another one. She's doing good, man. She's got her eyes open.
Turret selected.
All right, let's see if we can get these turrets out of here. I don't think I'm gonna make a huge difference.
Shield hit.
Yeah.
Travel mode activated.
All right, so how is the eye doing? All right, so they're about to take him out. Okay, good. All
Travel mode deactivated.
right, so they took out the eye, and we're gonna need to I'm gonna need to pause it again
Danger.
because we got to see what their next priority is gonna be.
SE. EE. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Flight assist deactivated.
Okay, let me pause it and we'll take a look here. Whew, all right, so we did it. All right, so now it's just the cleanup. They got through our stations though. And they're coming in. The heavies are gone. That's one of the big things. And they're not replacing the heavies. So we got Ks. They've built more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2. Okay. They got a lot of Ks that are coming up there. All right, so let me help clear out some of these.
Travel mode activated.
Sorry for ignoring chat for a bit, guys. Obviously, we gotta get these cleaned up. Now, we're still gonna have kind of trickles and swarms coming through. And we're gonna want our guys positioned to take that out.
Regen detected.
All right, so it's gonna calm down a little bit.
Odysseus. E. Travel mode activated.
Let's land on this Odysseus.
We've been cleared to land.
And I'll show you, there's actually, I forgot to mention, there was three other mods that are like mission and NPC based that I installed yesterday as well.
Docking complete.
Okay, let's go to our information, behavior. Yep, clear and wait. Okay, so you're gonna hold position. I want you to stay on this ship. I don't want the Hydra to move at all.
Hydra.
All right, let's go on the flight deck of the Odysseus. That will.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
That's the only downside of medium ships, is it takes forever to. Yeah, that's a long walk across that ship. I always click the brig. Okay. All right, let's get a good view here. Now they're just kind of trickling through. Okay, so at this point, let's bring the Hyperion group up. So the Hyperion group is gonna, their job is to intercept. So you guys are gonna fly and wait here. So you're gonna move forward a bit. They are flooding into the systems here. But we'll let these guys handle everything that trickles through. The real question is gonna be this system here.
Danger. Hazardous
And
region
so
detected.
far, it doesn't look like they're all that interested. Like, I'm not seeing anything being built within my vision. They seem more interested. Yeah, see, these mining ships are still flooding in. They seem more interested in conquering this sector here. And they are building or trying to build a defense platform. All right, so since they're building a defense platform, what we need to do is send our... We need the Odysseus group to move forward, and the Ray group is gonna move forward to here.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't have a defense platform go up, and given the flood,
Danger.
the amount of ships that are coming through, if I don't move my stuff forward a bit, that's definitely gonna happen. It'll take a minute. These guys will get lined up and moved over. Got a big ol' big ol' eye corpse sitting right there at the gate, which is great. He almost got trapped in the gate. I think that helped me out. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Let me catch up to chat here, guys. I mean, there's always the option of putting new ships in per model, something like battle cruisers. Yes. Yep. Yeah. We can add new types of ships. I'm gonna be cautious with that though. Like, the answer is yes, but what I want to do is I don't want to add ships that are just blatantly more powerful than everything else, because then it's like, I don't want to invalidate the lineup of ships. I want something that has a meaningful addition that's on par, if that makes sense. Let's see here. Do you ever have laser towers on those fighters? Not in mass, you know what I mean? I don't usually like buy like a whole ton of them or anything. Do you have repair drones on your stations? They're supposed to. They were supposed to. Let's find out. No, they never built them. So the answer is yes, they're supposed to have them, but they never got to the stage where they were able to build them. So I gotta get the, we gotta get the supplies to them. And actually, you know what? Why don't we do that now? So drone components and smart chips. We don't need very many. So drone components and smart chips. Let's do that. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't even think I thought about it.
That was an error on your malfunctioning circuit
Both stations are still alive though, right? Or did I lose one? Nope, they're both still alive, so we can get everything repaired on them. Alright, let's get things, let me get recombobulated here, because there's a lot going on. Let's go back down to our logistics. Where are... Oh. Well, I can't go through the gate, dude. I can't. Silly. Alright, so then, let's get to... We don't need a Heron. Let me do this. We're gonna borrow from the headquarters. I need one of your trading ships. Do they all have orders? Okay, well, we're gonna borrow one of you guys. And then let's do... So, shield components... Oops. Oh, what was it? Was it microchips? I forgot. Ugh, hang on. Smart chips. So drone components and smart chips. And then we're gonna borrow a couple of you guys. And you're gonna fill up on drone components. Then you, sir,
Danger. Hazardous
you're gonna
region
fill up
detected.
on smart chips. Then you are also, whoops. Okay, and then all three of you are gonna end up trading with these guys. And all we're gonna do now is we're just gonna let these swarms come in, and we're just gonna disintegrate them as we can. Yeah, so the Odysseus group needs to attack this station and get rid of that, so that it's not sitting there. And then these guys...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You're going for recycling.
Yeah, so that's good enough. Yeah, so I do want to make them, but they haven't done it yet. Alright, cool. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's see here. Laser towers, no. Thanks, it's way better like this with the pause. Yeah. Xenon eyes are the problem. Ks aren't that big of a deal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Ks in big numbers can be a problem for sure, but yes. When you're docked on your ships. Yes, I can do the Shift D. No, you're right. Oh, hi. Do I recognize that voice from YouTube? Yes. Yep, Dia Builds on YouTube. I actually think I'm gonna change the, I'm probably gonna change it. Let's go back onto a ship so we're not staring at the map here, but I might actually change the Twitch name to be Dia Builds as well. That way it matches. Because I was using Diamant for a long time, but YouTube doesn't have it. Like, I don't have that as an option, unfortunately. Alright, so they're going after this station that they're trying to build. I probably need to... I need to take out that build storage so that we can exterminate this thing. And I've got all those ships going out to buy product for drones.
Docking position cleared.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Where is it? Where's that damn build storage? Oh, here it is. Let everything recharge here. Okay. There we go. Do we have another one? I just saw like a big old... Here we go.
SE. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
Enemy spotted.
Good job. Thank you for keeping your eyes open.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Gonna reload.
SE. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. End.
This is gonna take a little while, because they've got a lot of stuff flooding through here.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
But they are getting massacred as soon as they get through here. And I think they're getting held up on this guy too, which is great.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yes, we know.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, let's move out.
Preparing to dock.
Let's get out a little bit
Travel mode
further.
deactivated.
Let me dock on here.
Ready.
'Cause I need
Docking is
to-
not possible.
Oh, crap.
Enemy spotted.
Travel mode activated.
That enemy spotted message is a
Travel mode
mod.
deactivated. Odysseus. E. Docking permission granted.
We've been cleared to land.
Alright, so we're gonna land, and then we're gonna take inventory. I got a little hair. I didn't think I had any of the hair dryers left, but it looks like I got one of them over there.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so we'll get landed, and then let's take an inventory. Okay, that I'm not at all worried about any of this traffic. We're gonna kill them as they go through. All right, so let me finish what I was doing a moment ago. And then let's trade. Need these guys to come on through here. Right, so you're gonna give him drone components. And then you're gonna come here. There we go, that's nice. All right, so then you're gonna give him drone components, which is perfect. And then for you, you're gonna do smart chips. I probably did too many, but I don't care. Nope, I didn't. He still needs smart chips. Okay, so you're gonna do that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So he's okay. No, he has drone components, he doesn't have smart chips. Okay, so he needs smart chips. So I might actually be able to cancel what he's doing. Yeah, delete everything. Get me smart chips. So who has smart chips? I need a good supply of smart chips. Ugh. You're gonna fly all the way out there? There's gotta be a better spot. Alright, well this'll get me some of them. So buy all of his smart chips.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And then buy all of his smart chips.
Enemy spotted.
And then come back up. Yeah, with these guys, I like... There we go. There we go. Okay, so now he'll have... These are mediums, so this will go a lot faster. But they're good. Do you need energy cells? Okay, well I can take care of that. So let's get to... Let's go to one of my energy cell stations. Let's go to the reach. Let's grab
Danger.
one of
Hazardous
you
region
guys.
detected.
I want you to grab... That's probably too many, but I don't care. Nope, he needed a lot. Alright, cool. So now you're gonna transfer some energy cells up there. Okay, so everything they need for drones is on the way. And so far they have not messed with Matrix 1, which is beautiful. I'm not seeing... There must be a lot of splash damage. There must be a lot of splash damage because I'm not actually seeing any gray ships. I mean, there's one over here, but I thought I would see a lot more abandoned ships, but that is just not the case.
Danger.
Yeah, there's not
Hazardous
much.
region detected.
There we go. Easier to look at. Alright, so we do need to do some rescuing. And we do need to see how our fleets are doing. It's usually the Hyperion job, the Hyperion group's job, to do the rescuing. So that's going to be you. So rescue within this range. Oh good, that'll cover him too. Right? Yes. Yep. So he's gonna start rescuing everybody that's here, and he should have enough time to be able to do that. They are still sneaking through here and there, but they seem way more focused on the split than they are on me. So I would wonder, we'll have to wander up here in a bit. I haven't been in this place in a while just to see. Actually, let's do this.
Danger.
We have
Hazardous region detected.
people dedicated to such work. Let's send the dart up here. And just have you explore. I'll fix it. Oh crap. No. Damn it.
You're in serious trouble.
Yeah, rescue people in range. That's your job. Oh, it won't let me through the folder interface. I can't select them. Let's see. Yeah, it's not the focus target. Okay. So I can center the map on him.
Never feel that this on a machine.
There we go. Now he's focused. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, where were we trying to look? Yeah, we're trying to look up here.
Hazardous region
I just want you to go up and explore that. We'll change it to like sector explorer behavior, but we need to get this stuff opened up. Actually, we're gonna send a bunch of you guys up there. I'm just gonna get you guys into the sector, and then we'll start spreading out from there. Because I gotta get all this stuff explored. Alright, so that all looks good. We still have people trickling through. So we probably are gonna need some recovery time in a bit. Just to get guys' shields back and stuff. So let's see how everybody looks.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The Odysseus are doing fine. And then the Hyperion, we're doing good. I don't remember how many Barracudas I had. I got 34 left. Like, we're doing good. I don't think we really lost anybody. All right, so the Hyperion group, let's have the Hyperion group head out here. We're gonna clear orders. So remove orders, then come on out, fly and wait. So the whole Hyperion group is gonna head out to here because they need to heal up a little bit. Repair, get some shields back, things like that. This Hyperion does need to actually finish the rescue operations though. Okay, so he is good. So he is doing his rescuing still. Here, come on.
Danger.
You need to...
Hazardous region detected.
I think I have to train him. So like he's learned that if he attacks the mic, he gets attention. So I have to like set him down every time he attacks the mic, so he has to figure out like a different method. He'll do it again. Watch the mic. See the mic? See it going? You can't do it. Let's see if he tries it a third time. Come on up. Here. Over here. Not the mic. Yeah, there you go. Not the mic. See, he's figuring it out. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna get the Hyperion out of here so that they can heal up a bit. What we do need to do, though, we do need people in that space to intercept. So let's get down to the Ray group. And where's my Stork? So the Eclipse are gonna take over
Danger.
interception duty. Now, I lost one or two of them. That's not a big deal. Yeah, so they're gonna attack targets in range. And then the Odysseus group is gonna head out to here. So I want them to come on out to here, and I want the Rays, specifically the Rays, to fly over to here. And then we'll let the Split deal with all these stragglers. So the Split can deal with everybody going through here, and everybody else can deal with all the ships that are coming through to there. And we're fine. Okay, last thing before I catch up on chat. Alright, so all the Barracudas are gonna pull back.
Detected.
Yeah, I want all of you guys pulling back. Because I do need to get some shield. I do need to repair and get some
Enemy
shields.
spotted.
And the transport ships are on their way, so they should actually arrive relatively soon. And then all my destroyers are kind of moving out. Alright, so they're gonna recuperate, and then... What is this? Yeah, let's stop the guidance there. Alright, so now this just looks like normal. This might be the new normal for Xenon activity with that mod installed. So like, this is not an attack. This is just the Xenon moving out. Okay, we look pretty stable now. Alright, cool. That was fun. That was a good attack. That was a good attack, averted. Let's see here. Battlecruisers should be slightly... Sorry, I'm a little behind, guys. I got distracted. Battlecruisers should be slightly weaker than battleships. You mean destroyers? And I would say that cruisers in general, should be more turret-oriented than BBs and DDs. You don't need cargo drones on the defense platforms. But wouldn't it help load and unload for larger ones? Well, unless I have a large dock, yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. I posted a link for a Steam file in Discord. It's lore-friendly ships collection. Okay, awesome, Black Panther. Thank you. I'll take a look at that.
Danger.
Cause yeah, as long as they're an addition and not an invalidation, then yeah, we would totally add that. Cause I'm totally fine with more and more ships. Cause I feel like, you know, we've gotten 100 hours in on this 9.0 update. I mean, besides the split, we've had a pretty good exploration of the ship lineup in the entire game, other than the split. Let's see here. SEs are great ships. I love the ion pulse turrets. Shame you can't build them with the Xenon. Yeah, that's probably a mod too, but we're not gonna do that, I don't think. You know what I wanna do? I want the Odysseus group to be squatting right at the gate, like on it.
Enemy spotted.
So yeah, I don't want you guys spreading. I was thinking here, but I take it back. I want you guys squatting right on the gate. Because these guys are running face first into him. These guys should be able to run face first into my support ship. And then we should be able to at least, like, stall the flood a bit. What is making so much noise? Alright, we're gonna chill out. That way I don't have to listen to the engine so much. Anyway. Yeah, so here's our Hyperion group getting rested up over here. Did all the Barracudas go over there? They did. Yep, they're all over here. Okay. They're just in such a tight group that I can't really see it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so let's remove orders. And then we're going to not remove assignments. Anyway, let's get them all rested up and repaired, and then we'll bring them back in, because I don't need to. We're not desperate to have them go do anything right now, and we're gonna have some economy ships slipping through, and we're not super worried about that. Now for these guys, did they get their supplies yet? They did not. Yep, so they got the Mercuries are on their way. Where are my Mercuries? Okay, so there's a smart chip delivery on its way.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And the other Mercuries are probably a ways away right now. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let me catch up a little bit there. Oh, it has some battleships in there too. Okay, I'll have to look through the lineup. I would like to have some more battleships for sure. Dirty Matt 194, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Inubasha, thanks for the follow, thank you very much. You can use Cerberus to bring repair drones quickly. Or another medium ship that can carry 15 plus drones. Yeah, and then just transfer them. That's okay though. We'll get the supplies in here. I'll probably need to be more conscious of that and make sure I'm doing that right off the bat. Yeah, if mod ships don't overdo it, being blatantly OP / unbalanced, I'm all for it. Exactly. Need more variety above the destroyer class. Yep. We haven't even gotten into carriers at this point. Alright, so how are we doing on cash? We should have lots of monies. Yep, so we're up to about 60 million. Yeah, now it's like if they invade. Yeah, that was like a huge initial push, But now that we kind of weeded through all of that, but they have built up, look how fast they've built the Ks back up. There's way more here than what was there before. Yeah, we got a lot. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at this stage, I think we're not gonna be able to do a ton of invasion here. I think what we're gonna have to do is shore things up. Just get these guys kind of beefed up, and we'll add more and more to the fleets. But yeah, okay, so let's take a look at the Barracuda group. Is in decent shape. Some of them could use some repairs though, for sure. Alright, we're gonna let them do some repairs. Can I do that as a group order? Like if I do... I don't think that's not gonna work. It's only gonna do one of them. Yeah, I can't do it in mass. I don't want the replacement because we don't have our stuff up and running just yet. Yeah, there's not much I can do. So let's get the behaviors. I'm just looking at all my settings and stuff here. Yeah, it doesn't have any supplies or anything at this point. But the Hyperion can support them, which is really nice.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, so let's see what we gotta do, what we want to do next. I think what we want to do is get these stations repaired, which is what we're working on right now. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah, so they're all gonna go after him, which is perfect. And they'll take him out pretty quickly.
This is not good.
I mean, you gotta be impressed with his longevity. I mean, he took the brunt of all of that, and he's still going. He's still at 34%. He's, and he's also about to, no, not the mic. There you go. Good job. He's also about to get all of the supplies that he needs for those repair drones, so.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Just waiting on a smart chip delivery. And then he's good to go. And that's it. So he's gonna get that, once that smart chip delivery comes in, we'll be doing some repairs. So the question becomes, where do we go from here? And I think what we've got to do is, we're fine here with what we're doing. So I think what we're gonna need to do next is do field coils, because we can start bringing in cash with those field coils. We'll build several stations so that we can kind of fill the economic gap on those. And then fill in the rest of the gaps on our shipyard. So I think that's got to be the priority, is we're going to do all of the defensive actions in that system, and we'll just keep fighting here, because I don't think they're not gonna wear us out or anything there. So we'll keep fighting here, get our stations back up and running. Nope, don't do the mic. Come here. Nope. There you go. Yeah, keep the stations going there, but the first thing we got to do is actually design a field coil station. So let's go back to, let me pull this up here. Let's do, so X4, oops, not X3. X4 station planner. And let's see what we want to do for a field coil. We'll do the usual 4 active modules. And then we'll auto-fill there. Energy cell production is basic, so it doesn't matter what we do energy cell-wise. But we're gonna need a whole bunch of stuff here. But luckily, it's only the 2 resources that we're actually gonna need, so that's not too bad. It might be somewhat expensive, but not that big of a deal, especially if there's only 2 resources that are actually getting refined. Let me catch up on here. All right, let me warp to the headquarters so we can get out of the Are you gonna go? No. Yeah, there we go. Let's warp back to our headquarters. We'll give like a moment of calm away from the battle music. Let me catch up on chat here too. Or another medium ship, yeah, for the drones.
System. Heretics and
Can you send the Discord link? I'd be interested in some tips and collections and so on. Yes, Toby, I'll send that out. It's bare bones right now. Like, I literally just started it. So we haven't gotten much up yet. But we will be getting a lot up here pretty soon. Let me copy the link here. You're gonna get a little bit, you might get a little bit of audio from Twitch when I go to Twitch. But I will post that up here. Okay, so there's the link up in YouTube chat, and let me put it up in Twitch chat as well. I really should have this up and running on the other computer, but I don't. Because I'm not that organized. Yep, and I said that twice. And there we go. So there's the link in Twitch. So that's the Discord link. And like I said, we'll get some station builds up there. We'll get some basic tips kind of a thing. It's tougher to do on Discord though, so I might have some references to videos and things that I do, obviously, because it's part of the channel. But yeah. We'll build that up as time goes on, and as we do other games, now it's not going to be possible to do every single game, of course, but all right, let's get all of you guys repositioned back to here. It's not going to be possible to do like every game or anything like that, but as we add games to the channel and as we're using them a lot, we'll be able to open up like more detailed sections for those games. So that is the goal. But again, remember, we just made this like this week, so it is a work in progress. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do, let's get our field coil station built, and we're gonna start one right here. You are gonna have to be satisfied soon. Nope, not the mic.
Warning.
Over here.
Explosive materials can be hazardous.
Can you see him? I don't know if you guys can see him flopping around.
Master if you have any on board.
All right, so let's get one started. We'll build one in Heretic's End to begin with. We're gonna need a little bit of space for it. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit of space for it. And we'll put one kind of right here. This should be fine. And then we're gonna end up, obviously we're going to,
Awaiting orders.
Come on. And we're going to save this and we'll copy this. Like I said, I think the goal is to do at least 3 of these guys. One primarily getting us taken care of, and then the others will be to sell and make us cash. We're getting really, really close to being self-sustaining, but we're not there yet for sure. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, and then do...
We have reports of an outbreak of Argon flu in this sector.
I probably don't need a ton of medium docks for this one, but we will build 2 just to make sure there's actual coverage there. And then from here, we need a couple of different things. We're gonna need storage, obviously. It looks like gas storage and container storage we're gonna need for this. So storage modules. Let's go with large container, and we'll just build backwards from here, and then we'll spread out. We'll kind of spoke out from the containers. So then let's do a container storage, and then we'll do a large liquid. Oh, nope, I didn't want that. Remove. I want the liquid storage to be in line, and we'll go straight from there. And then we do actually need energy cells. So let's just build that right off the back of it. If we actually have room. Let's see here. I don't think it's gonna have room off the back. We might have to go off. Let's go off the side, because it's like that's stretching it. And we're gonna want options to go backwards a little bit here. All right, so now what we're gonna want is, so that's energy cells, that's all the storage that we're gonna need. So let's do, so we need 3 graphene and 3 super fluid. So let's take a look at the graphene production first. And I feel like we're gonna need a lot of spokes, because these guys are a little bit weird to add. All right, so we'll go that direction with the graphene.
Reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Now I don't know a way to do like perfect like placement. I'm sure there's like a hyper efficient way to actually do this, but without using a ton of spokes, but I don't, that's okay. Production here. All right, so let's do graphene first. Let's flip these around. Oh, actually, no. We're gonna go the other direction. Put one here. We will copy. And we're gonna shift it 90 degrees here. And we've built a lot of like self-sufficient modules within this playthrough, and so what we'll do is I'll start getting those posted up. It'll be a little bit of a project for me this week, where I'll post up some of my just self-sufficient, like a shield and stuff like that kind of modules, and go from there. We are gonna need 3 of these guys, so we're gonna need probably one more. We're gonna need one vertical section that will turn into a horizontal section. Stick that there, and then we'll do another hub, and we'll do some verticality. We'll go down a little bit with some of these too, but for this guy, let's copy. There we go, and there was enough room to put one right there. Okay, so that's the 3 graphene production. I wanted to ask if I can shuffle around already mounted L turrets on my Sin, because I want to keep some of them and not replace them. Shuffle them around? If I can shuffle around already mounted turrets. Like, you can already change, if you're talking about on a ship, you can always change the turrets. I mean, you would have to... You'd probably... I mean, it technically uninstalls the turret and installs the new turret. You know what I mean? So it's not like you're not going to drag and drop a turret or anything, but you would just take the turret off and put another turret on in its place in that position. If you have mods on them, like if they're all modified, you might have to take the modifications off in order to do it. But no, I don't think you can't just like drag and drop or anything. I love spokes. Easy to add weapon platforms if needed. Yes. Yeah, to be able to spoke out from in different directions. Absolutely. All right, so that was the graphene production, so we're good there. And then we need 3 quantum tubes. So like, let's go quantum tubes. Well, let me see. So 3... So quantum tubes and superfluid. So let's see which one is more or less awkward to mount. So quantum tube, oh, we'll actually be able to do, okay, I think I see how I can do that. Where's the superfluid? So superfluid coolant.
Please check your cargo is secured before departure.
Yeah, this one's a little more awkward to actually install. What if I do the quantum tube? We might be able to fit all 3 of them onto... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so boom. And then 1 there. We're gonna need a 3rd, so we'll do that in just a second. But if we come down here... what was the other? The other one was quantum tube, right? Yeah, quantum tube. Oh no, that was quantum tube. There was superfluid. Where's superfluid? So superfluid here. But let's do this. Let's flip it. We could probably stick this one. Should fit perfectly on the bottom. I did it. There we go. Yep. So that one can go there. And then we copy it. Oh no, am I just not able to do it? I can probably rotate it, right? Yes. So we can rotate this 90 degrees. To be honest, like the Lego portion of this is like I like it. I think it's enjoyable. All right, so 180 degrees.
All ex-military personnel, please report.
And then this should, now it should fit.
Clearance.
Yep, so we can go right there. Okay, so then all we need is another section. Here, and then we need a spoke. Here. Then we can copy this. Now the real question is, can I stick... I don't think I can. But if I copy this... Oh. I think it's just in an awkward position. There we go. Alright, so we got 3 of those, 3 of those, and 3 of those. Okay, so that takes care of... When we look, that takes care of this whole section right here, which is, that's awesome. And we already have the energy cells, so now we need plasma conductors is the next thing that we're gonna position. And they can spoke off in this direction. So then let's go to production. I mean, if a turret is slotted and slot 1, I can somehow move it to slot 4. I don't think so, to tell you the truth. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it'll let you do that. I think I know what you mean, Panthers, by like it's in this position on the ship, but I want it to be in that position. I think you have to uninstall and reinstall. We were looking at plasma conductors. So plasma conductors. Excuse me. Let's look at how this fits. So it only has one thing. Okay, so that will fit on top like that, and that's the only way. Well, I mean, that doesn't matter. We can, yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, and that's gonna go this direction. Okay, so then let's stick our first, well, let's see, where is the, yep. So we can stick one of these guys. One cross section there. That's perfect. And we're gonna end up doing the exact same thing, and we need 6 of these guys. So let's see if I might actually have to use the longer piece, but we'll find out. Oops, wrong part. There we go. We're gonna go 90 degrees there. And then do another spot right here. That looks good. And then we're gonna copy. There we go. Alright, that looks good. Okay, so then we're going to... If I copy sequence... Yeah, there we go. Alright, that worked. So when I copy sequenced... I got a question about this too. I copy sequenced from there, and it basically copied everything from here over, is what that ended up doing. So technically... Oh no, we don't need to do... Yeah, we don't want to do that. Alright, so now what we gotta do is we gotta rotate this guy. So we're gonna copy that module, stick it here. We're gonna rotate around. I hate to do it upside down though. See how that's not gonna work? Yeah, it'll look really bad if I do the... Okay, so we're gonna do this. That's okay. Oh, this is just gonna... So that's gonna go right there. And then we're gonna put the last one probably on top. So, and that shouldn't be a problem. So I should be able to... rotate this around. Then rotate it like that. Yeah. And we're gonna put it right there. I kind of want to... No, it's kind of interfering in that section. So we're going to stick it right there. There we go. That I like. So now this is the plasma conductor section. I like, for some reason, I like having this pathway through the middle here.
Keep children away from the airlocks.
And then that takes care of everything. So that's everything this station needs, except for the obvious field coils themselves. So now we're going to do field coils. Yeah, Bugs, I don't think you do it. Is the issue that you... It's not hard to do in the ship menu. I'm assuming you have a bunch of modifications on them. If that's the case, yeah, you gotta uninstall them. To my knowledge, unless there's a trick I don't know about, which is entirely possible. So now we're getting into field coils. Oh, don't tell me I don't have it. I may not have it. I don't. Okay, let's do this really quick. So we're gonna save this. Save as new. We'll do test field, just so I don't lose this. Because we're gonna need to... Well, we'll confirm it.
Visitors, we are experiencing
So,
some minor surges.
confirm that.
Please excuse any inconveniences.
Resources needed. Not too bad. That's a lot less. We'll see what happens when I add the field coils, but I was expecting way more than this. Money-wise, 18 million. So this is going to go up to 30 million at some point. And then we'll assign a builder. And then I'm going to go get the... We got to go get the field coils. Blueprint. We might even just spend the money instead of, like, going out and doing all that stuff. We're rich now, kinda. Sorta rich. So we don't need to, like, mess with all that stuff. Let's check in on our fleets. Look at the flood of stuff that comes in and out of this system. How is Matrix doing? Matrix is doing just fine, so we're definitely good to go there. Hatikva's Choice, are they still okay? Yeah, they're totally fine. Alright, and but I guarantee you the rest of the galaxy did not fare as well as we did against that initial push. So yeah. And I still think I have my looting ship coming through, right? Where is Where is my Odachi? Okay, so the Adachi is, I mean, the Adachi is feeding. You know what I mean? I switched him up to just have him take this area and nowhere else. But I think he's made a couple of trips back and forth already, and holy crap, he's gonna have, we're gonna get super rich on this stuff, because we're gonna have constantly having people that need things. Now, let's take a look at my, we're gonna do the field coils in a second and finish that up, but I gotta make sure my, my fleets are doing okay. The Odysseus are fine, the Rays are obviously fine. The Eclipse, yeah, we're starting to lose a couple of Eclipse here and there. What about the Barracudas? I had 38 Barracudas, and we have 33. So we did lose some Barracudas. Now, I gotta see, do I have... Yeah, so the fly and wait stuff, we've got to clear all that out. So then, remove all orders. Will that do it for everybody? No, it doesn't. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the fly and wait commands, fly and wait commands. This'll take a minute. I kept doing a whole bunch of manual orders, and I gotta go through and I gotta clean those up. Alright, so he's gonna do some repairs. Okay, I'm okay with that. But all these fly and wait orders that I was manually putting in, they all gotta go. I don't think I can do this in bulk either. Like if I go to here. Yeah, I can only remove assignments. I can't remove orders. So that kind of sucks. But that's okay. We'll flip through these guys, get these guys cleaned up really fast. Nice thing is they are rotating through and they are heading out and they are undocking, docking and undocking from our ship, so they should be getting some repairs done. I would like to have, it would be nice if this system wasn't our,
Explosive materials can be hazardous.
it'd be nice if this system was not our forward system though.
Have any on board.
Almost cleaned. And there we go. All right, so that is a clean intercept squad, which is great. And then the Zyarth. Ooh. What is our standing with the Zyarth? Because, I mean, we should be... Like, is this, Yeah, he's back up to 79%, so we should be... We should take this sector back over here in a second. Like, once that's finished, we should be good. I don't even mind... for the moment, I don't even mind the split being here. As long as they don't start conquering all my sectors. Matrix 101, we probably need to go ahead and take for ourselves really quick. Alright, so let's do this. It's only 15 million to build that station. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go...
Please remember to
add
return
plot.
depleted energy cells to the recycling.
We'll keep it small. And we're gonna stick it right here. We're gonna put it right at the gate. We're actually gonna go probably right here. Although I don't need it to be like crazy in the front, so it can be a little ways back. It's okay. So go right here. Continue. Let's go. Where's my death ball? I'm pretty sure that's what I called it. Yep, there we go. So there's the death ball, and it needs to be facing the correct way. It's a little ways away from the gate, but that's okay. And then we're gonna need the build mod. No, not what was it? It's in others, isn't it? No, that's the sensor array. Administrative mod. Yeah. So it's right there. Okay, so then we're gonna rotate this puppy. I do want to make sure I take these sectors though, because we can't have the split conquering them. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm gonna delete this. Maybe I do need more space.
Do not wave at
Awaiting orders.
Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Let's go like this. Can I go? I'm trying to get this to fit in the space that we have, but I don't think it's going to. See how it like grabs it and does that every time? That's driving me kind of nuts. All right, so we're gonna go 45 degrees. Yeah, see how it doesn't fit? And I think it's because I need more space. That's okay. I don't know why I'm actually worrying about it. Because we don't have a cost. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. Okay. So then you're gonna go like this. You're gonna confirm.
Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
Guess what we forgot to do? Alright, so we're gonna have to remove everything. There we go. Confirm that. And we actually need to... We forgot to do this. Yep, so now we need it to be closed loop. The gate is over there. I think what we'll do... We're not super worried about it. We'll eventually build another station, but I just want to get this sector under control. So we'll actually... Sorry as I'm messing with this stuff. That's okay. Alright, so death ball here. We're gonna go 45 degrees. Just like we did before. We're gonna expand it out. Okay, so it is 4. And then we're gonna build the administrative center by going like this.
Please check your cargo is secure.
And go 45 degrees. Nope, put it right on the back. There we go. We are gonna move it over. There we go. They've got it right on the center there. We are in closed loop. Confirm. Now we've got the correct ones. Okay, so then accept estimate. And get a construction vessel. And then we'll let that sit for now. Hopefully he'll be able to find most of the stuff that he needs. Shouldn't be much of a problem. And then we'll get that sector under our control. But yeah, once this guy is back up to 100%, we should have this sector done. So we got a plan build. He wants me to assign a builder. Right, and he's got to rebuild that. Okay.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 5.
Okay, so hopefully... So now we've got the Zyarth kind of up our butt a little bit. I mean, the worst case scenario, they take over the sector, or they claim some part of the sector. And then we have to go deal with them. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I'd rather that not be the case. But at the same time, they are kind of helping out by sending their ships into here to attack. And they are actually cleaning up a lot of stuff around here, so I think I'm okay with that. So hopefully we can get our administrative module up and running first. We take the sector back, and then they can... and then their station will build, and it's totally fine for them to have a station here. And then our station should definitely finish here long before theirs did. So, all right, that took me way longer than it was supposed to, but there we go. Let me make sure. Yep, everything looks okay there. Okay. We were actually exploring these guys, so let's do this. Let's have you... Why am I not able to select things? Am I glitched on the map? There we go. Alright, so you're gonna go here. Oh. Well, yeah, that's fine. I just want you to get into that sector. And then you... I want you to go into that sector. Yeah, because this is actually fully explored, but we do need to get things updated, because I am curious to see how these guys are doing. Because there's a Paranid Wharf right there. I'm going to turn on others so I can see the faction colors. So what I'll actually do, so you as a Discoverer, you're going to come over and you're going to dock and wait right there. Because I want to be able to see back here. And then for you... you're actually going to go here and head over into this sector. So I'm going to start getting things explored. I'm not going to pay too much attention to it, but we do need to get these guys up and running. I'm not really sure how a K got behind us, but it did. But life goes on. That's fine. He's going to come through here, and he'll hit all these destroyers, and we'll be able to wipe him out. So at this stage, it's a race between the Zyarth and us to actually get everything built here. Let me go to plan build. And it's got to do the disk platforms and the administrative center.
Mind the gap.
And it needs a whole bunch of resources in order to actually do that. All right, so let me get the logistics involved. What we need is another station with an admin. Probably somewhere out here, where I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so let me get to... let's go get our logistics up and running again. We got 4 ships sitting in Heretic's End, so we're gonna be okay there. Let's go with hull parts. We're gonna go with Claytronics. What we're doing is I'm rebuilding this station, and then energy cells. So we're gonna do one for each. So let's get rid of those orders for you, and then let's start finding where they're selling these things as close as possible. Alright, you're gonna go and fill up on hull parts.
We have reports of an outbreak of argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
And get that full. And then you're gonna do Claytronics. That actually should fill up the... Nope, not quite. Anybody else? Yep, right there. So you're gonna do more Claytronics. Alright, so that's a full load of Claytronics coming in. And then you're gonna send them up to here. So confirm that, and then you're actually going to take the leftovers to here and get him started. And then you, sir, are going to do energy cells, which you can actually do right from here. So just fill up with energy cells. We'll have to use these eventually. That's way too many, but we'll use them. Confirm there, and then you're gonna come over and you're gonna get him started. There. Alright, so that's hull parts, Claytronics, energy cells. You're gonna do hull parts because that's what was left over.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Yep, do full set of energy cells. Or sorry, hull parts. And then go there. Then take the excess over to here. And you're gonna get him started. Obviously he's gonna need a lot more than that, but that gets him moving on hull parts. And that should do it. At the very least, this station will get started, this station will get finished, and then, you know, if the split want to cause problems, the split can cause problems, and they can find a defensive station getting built right into their backyard as well. For this guy, attack, and... attack. Otherwise, we are just cleaning these guys up here, which is great. We do have... Okay, so there's a... Yeah, that's gonna be a support ship, a big old support ship of theirs. And then we got some destroyers. There's a rattlesnake that's sitting right there, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, he's gonna get wiped out really, really fast. Okay, so we're in good shape. Let's see here. Why not scout some other sectors where the Xenon might have wreaked havoc with the mod? Yes, we are gonna do that. I gotta let me get these defense stations finished and the field coils up and running. That won't actually take long. Did he die? Oh no, he didn't. Okay, yeah. All right, so let's have... I want him to do, and I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way, just because. So this is a border sector here. So that's what the border sector looked like a long time ago. Oops. And so he's gonna re-explore it and see if there's if they built up or if there was utter devastation. So we'll have him go there, and then he'll come back to here and dock and wait. So we'll explore this out, and then the next spot is going to be down on these frontiers, like Orbelt, and probably the Void, right? Yeah, and the Void. Although I do have a station in the Void, and that hasn't been messed with. So I think the Void is actually okay, but Frontier's Edge is probably flooded. This might be the spot that's in the most danger, is going to be right here. Like, these Boron might be getting pressed at the moment, but we'll see. The other spot is going to be the Talati. Where's Yanimus Zura? Not Memory of Prophet, Bright Promise. Yeah, the other spot is going to be right here to see what would have happened to either the Free Families or to the Talati here in this system. Because I don't think I have... I've got a ship there. Like, what are you... Here we go. So he can actually do some... Let's do this. Let's have you put a satellite down right there. And then we'll be able to kind of spy on this gate right here. That way we'll have some vision over by the Talati. Okay, where were we at? Oh, we were gonna do field coils. So where am I? Am I standing in my space station? I am. All right, so let's go. I'm just gonna buy. No, I don't need a constructor. That's kind of cool. Oh, and I'll show you in a second. I'll show you the other mods that I put in there. Okay, so let's go to Argon. Blueprints, modules, production modules. Now this is going to be the same for everybody, but let's see what we don't own. Advanced composites, not worried about that. Medical supply, let's buy it, because we're going to need it. We're going to need engine parts. Although, let's not worry about that, because I can go... Let's not do that. We're not going to buy any of those. I can go around and get those. Let's say scanning arrays, spice productions, wheat. Where's field coils? Am I nuts? Antimatter. Food rations. It should be a production module, right? Yeah, I mean, that's build modules, welfare storage.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Do they just not use it? Let's look at the Talati. Blueprints for the Talati, modules, productions. Oh, okay. Well, it's just not in their arsenal. But they do ask me for them. Alright, well anyway, we're not gonna argue too much about it. Alright, there we go. I hate that it costs that much. But let's just do it.
Good profit to you.
The rest of this stuff we're gonna need to go get, because I don't want to spend all the money on it. Anyone know attack only fighters on turret setting counts for defense drones as well? I don't think so. Not on your turrets. There should be a separate setting for drones. Like if you look in your settings in the information tab, there's a different section for drones. Or I mean, do turrets focus on everything small, not only on fighters? I think it should be small ships. I don't know if that includes medium ships or not, so I don't know the answer to that. That part of it. Alright, so we do have field coil. Holy... Where? Like, where did they even come from? Like, we're kind of screwed. Well, I mean, these aren't any big ships. But, like, where did they even come from? Like, they went... Alright, let's get going. Alright, what do I have here? I mean, we do have some Cobras. I do have a B, so the B is gonna engage. I've got katanas. The Earl King doesn't have any guns, but he does have shields. Well, he's got some stuff here, so let's get the Earl King involved in all of this. I do have a fleet over here. So let's see. That's Odysseus. No, that's gonna be in this section here. I've got my Cerberus fleet here. Yep, so that fleet needs to head on over. And we just gotta get people over here. What is in this sector? Do I have... What do I have here? I don't have anything good. That's the problem. Alright, where is... Let's go back to the Hydra. I'm gonna get in the Hydra and head back over there. Like, where did they even come from? It doesn't even make sense. Alright, let's go up to here. Hatikva, the experimental shuttle is in Hatikva's choice. Let's do that.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
He's gonna be fast as hell, so we should be able to head on over there. Yeah, this mod. Now, I will say this too. One of the,
Travel mode activated.
Ugh.
Jump gate. Morningstar.
Yeah, you can see they're destroying a lot of my trade ships too. So you can tell, like, we built this game
Entering
without
system.
this mod installed.
Morningstar.
So, like, none of the defenses, nothing is actually set up to defend against this mod. So this is gonna be, like, massive
Jump
trial
gate.
by fire.
Heretics
But
end.
that's okay. That is okay. So now we're gonna be figuring out in real time what it's gonna take to... These are Xenon, right? Yeah.
Travel mode deactivated. Entering system. Heretics end.
Can you do it? Or am I gonna need to get to the Hydra? Holy crap. I think we're gonna have to get back to the Hydra. Alright, well, we're gonna use this for now. Let me do this really fast. We're gonna send... I need my Hydra back. Alright, let's get the Hydra back over to here. So that'll take a minute or two for the Hydra to come over. And then we're probably gonna need to pull back. I hate to pull back one of these other fleets, but I don't think we're gonna have much choice. I think the Intercept fleet needs to, like, this whole fleet needs to all get over here. And then all these ships should follow. They're clean, so, like, this whole Hyperion fleet should be able to head back to here. And maybe we leave them here. Because we will be able to build a new Interceptor fleet, so maybe we need to make sure we've got some defenses here. So the Hydra's heading back, the Hyperion fleet is heading back, which is corny. It's a little bit funny because I was watching, you know, you get all those, like, lore videos for, like, for Warhammer 40k. It just reminds me of, like, Horus Heresy, where they're attacking Earth and, like, the Ultramarines are, like, way over there and they're trying to get back in time and they don't get back in time. So yeah, maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe they'll be like, they'll go here, the Heretics End headquarters, everything will be wiped out and the Emperor will be sitting in a chair and that's it. And then we're screwed for 1,000 years. Anyway, that was just the first thing I thought of when everybody's, like, scrambling to get back.
Drill.
We gotta figure out... Yeah, we can't do it. Yeah, it's too much. Like, the,
Travel mode is not possible.
let's get our shields back. But the shuttle's not gonna do it. So we finally found a a point in the game
Flight assist activated.
where the shuttle, the experimental shuttle, is not enough.
SE.
It's the first time I've ever said that.
Travel mode is not possible.
Alright, we're running out of boost as well. I gotta get somebody isolated. I can't fight like 9 of them.
Aaron. E. PE.
And half of them are mediums.
Travel mode activated. B.
Ugh, I don't like the look of the bee.
Travel mode deactivated.
These are all mediums. That's the problem. So many medium ships. Alright, where's our Hydra? Yeah, I can't stop and look at it either. We need to get some boost back. I'm a bit of a distraction for them at this stage, but we need to land. There we go.
Mode activated.
Alright, let's get back to headquarters. Let's land this thing, and then we're gonna teleport back over to our Hydra.
Last order could not be completed.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to float in space for a little bit.
Headquarters. Travel mode deactivated.
It does make it more interesting, I'll give it that.
Enemy spotted.
Yep,
Docking is not possible.
Yes, it is.
Headquarters. Docking granted.
No, don't close it up. Ah, let's see how does this work? I was gonna say, I was wondering if it would like suck us into the... Okay. And then let's get back to our Hydra. We should teleport to it. There we go.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Excuse me, sir. Not that you don't do a wonderful job, but I am going to take over here.
Travel mode activated.
Cassifon, hello, welcome to the stream.
Travel mode
We are
deactivated.
in the midst of chaos right now.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Okay, here we go. What do we want?
B. P.
We're taking this guy.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
Where'd he go?
B.
Did not want to die. All right, let's get this B.
Travel mode activated.
Let's look at positioning. Hyperion fleet is still on their way. All right, so I should be here, which is where we are right now, fighting. The Earl King is out here doing his thing. Let's get rid of the trade windows here. Okay, these guys are in the right position. So we got our Cerberus group that's over here. We got a B. He's actually performing pretty well, so he's handling there. So it looks like they've taken control of the area around headquarters. It's just this clump right here, which we now have, which we have the Hyperion group is zooming in. I don't know where they're at, though. They're probably... Yeah, they're not going to make it in time. Alright, so we may need to send the Earl King, and let's do that now. Let's get you... Let's plop your fat little butt right down here. We're just gonna get the Earl King here, and then say, hey, how do you deal with this? Alright, so... Alright, we're in. Let's go after this B.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
There we go. God, that turret is so amazing.
Travel mode deactivated.
No, I don't want to be facing you. I don't like facing the bees.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Now, I will say with the split moving into Zyarth, that actually means we can leave defenses at home. What is this?
Sturgeon.
Oh, the Boron are here too, that's cool.
Travel mode activated. Shrinaku, Vanguard.
Oh, the Argon are here? Oh, well, it's just transport ships.
Travel.
Yeah, let's get this PE.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Flight assist deactivated.
There's a mod also that I looked at, but it's not updated. I don't think it's been updated in a couple of years. It used to give you better payouts, which means even if you don't get the final blow on a ship, it'll actually give you the bounty payout. And even if you're not flying the ship, it'll do it. But that hasn't worked in like 6 or 7 months.
Travel mode deactivated.
So I would have put that one on here too. There's the Earl King in its larval form. Still a bit of an embryo,
T.
but it's still tough.
M. Travel mode activated.
Okay, let's get to you.
Hydra.
Yeah, the Boron showed up, so that's kind of nice. Alright, let's have a look around. Alright, so we've established control here. Now we gotta do kind of rescue operations.
Waiting orders.
Travel mode activated.
Enhanced kill credit, yes. Yep, I looked at it though, it's not up and running, unfortunately. The big question I would have is where do they even come from? They must have come through the, they must have come through that split gate. So those northern systems that we were gonna look at and scout, maybe we do need to go take a look at them. Hello. He really doesn't want to get caught. Yeah, because he's over here, like, harassing one of my transport ships.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, here, let me
Travel
check.
mode activated.
If you had to name a
Travel mode
flaw
deactivated.
with this game, what would it be? Sometimes it's a little bit of jank. It leaves you don't always know why things are happening the way that they're happening. So that would be the one flaw. Now it's tough because it's a complex game, but I would say
Deactivated.
the what do I need to do and why is this happening question can come up a lot. And that would be something that's the biggest thing you have to kind of get over. You know what I mean? Like you have to be like, okay, you have to develop skills to deal with it, which is, I mean, a video game shouldn't make you do that, but sometimes this game does make you do that.
Assist activated.
Yeah, the video game should give you the information that you need should be in front of you for sure. Okay, so let's get the Hyperion. Yeah, now they're coming in. Yep, there they are. The old Ultramarines showing up late. Emperor's already dead, dude. That's okay, though. Alright, let's see. So he's gonna need to do rescue operations here. So this Hyperion needs to rescue people within that range. And I think the Earl King can get started on it too. Like he can start rescuing people in this range as well. I'm not sure what he's got. What is this order? Oh, okay. So let's well, okay, we'll let them figure it out. I do have the Hyperion coming in. He's gonna start doing some rescues. The Earl King's just walking around kicking the crap out of people, and so he's doing great. Yeah, he's fine. You're not gonna kill him. Otherwise, we need to get back over here.
Mode activated.
So we may need... There's always something we need. But we're yep, see, look at them come pouring in right there.
Awaiting orders.
We need a defensive station here. Yep, we need defensive stations. I need to put one right there because they seem to like to go this way, so they need to get hit in the face here, and they need to get hit in the face here. So defense station as close as possible, defense station as close as possible. That's our next goal, because look at this. All right, so now, luckily, the intercept group is here, and that's me heading over. Well, then the Earl King needs to actually get within this sector. All right, so this Hyperion, he's doing the rescuing, got it. And then the intercept group needs to do their jobs. Let me pause just to make sure that they're doing it. Yep, so the Hyperion's gonna come over and attack targets within his range. And then let me get some orders for his group. Well, his group should follow. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. These guys should be flooding in. Yeah, I can see all the dots here. They're picking up their targets, so we're fine. All right, so now we just fight.
Travel mode deactivated. PE.
All right, where do we go? What's the...
Hydra. Travel mode activated.
All right, we'll just take this guy.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
I think I've got to focus on these guys. I would say these guys and the bees are going to be the biggest thing to focus on. If I can find one.
Travel mode
Although,
activated.
let's just get a mining ship, why not? We'll just take them. Actually, we're just gonna kill them as we run into them. There's no reason to... There's too much happening for me to be like, think I'm gonna cherry pick any of these targets. But yeah, we were talking about these northern sections having problems, holding off the Xenon, and we were right, hey, get out of here. Thank you.
Travel mode deactivated. SE. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Awaiting orders.
So yeah, guys, we're gonna spend a lot of this episode plugging the holes. Because in activating that mod gave us, like, meant we were taking on water in a lot of places all of a sudden. And we're gonna have to fix
Enemy
that.
spotted.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, these guys are too
Travel
far
mode
away.
deactivated.
All right, we gotta control the gate.
Travel mode activated. B.
I can't even look over at the other spot on the invasion. I've got to assume those defense turrets are doing their job, which I'm sure they are.
Travel mode activated.
There we go at B. These are who we really want. These shutdown turrets, they take longer, but this is the obvious.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Like, this is the obvious way to fight, is to use these kinds of turrets that shut down engines, turrets that shut down other turrets. It's the way to do it.
SE.
Okay, let's have a look around. We're there. The interceptors are doing their thing. People are getting rescued, sorta.
Enemy spotted.
Yep, I see him too. Thanks for letting me know. The B. Our B is holding his own, but he is getting a little bit wrecked. The Cerberus group is up here working as well. And I kind of like them being here, taking out people near the HQ, because that's really... I don't need my headquarters to be getting, like wrecked or anything. Alright, so let's
Travel mode activated.
let's head in this direction. Who's this guy that we're helping?
Barracuda.
Barracuda, okay.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so he did a good job. You'll notice he kind of laid down, but he didn't go after the microphone again, so that's good. So he can be trained. His brother can't be trained, but he can be trained.
Travel mode activated. Flight assist deactivated.
A little behind on chat, guys. I'm sorry. Almost getting through this. Someday I'm gonna be able to. Someday I'll be able to do this and the chat at the same time. We'll develop those kinds of talents. All right, so let's kill this. This seems like kind of a waste.
Barracuda.
Another Barracuda. Oh, B. Yep. We want the B. If anything, the Earl King is a fantastic distraction at this point.
Travel mode deactivated.
Now, if we get any big guys coming in, like a K or an I, then we need to get the Earl King out of here. Pretty soon he's gonna be able to wipe him out, and it won't even be close. But that's not right now. Just in case he, You need too much attention today. I get it, but you gotta relax. Let's see here. All right, let me take an inventory of what's going on. Let me catch up a little bit on chat here while we're doing this too. If I missed a few of them, sorry guys, I apologize. The game's unplayable for me without Q-Tree's friendly fire. Yeah, the friendly fire tweaks, we had to do it perfection. Like, it was a couple episodes on this playthrough where I'm just like, no. We were just sitting in Hitikva's Choice one day, and the whole sector just turned on me for no reason. And it probably had something to do with a turret on a ship I wasn't even flying, and I'm like, nope, that's it, we're done. So yeah, we put that in there, and it's been smooth sailing ever since then, so it's been really good. I wish I had better hardware so I could play this. It can. I mean, you might. I mean, you can get away with a Ryzen 5, I would think. I mean, I would say, you can kind of wait for a sale if you wanted to, just to see, or try out just the base game and see. But I mean, it might actually be able to handle it, and it's not that you need a powerful. So. My understanding of it is that currently the engine that they use doesn't multi-thread very well. So it's not using a whole bunch of different cores, and so it kind of gets a bottleneck with the CPU. But someone more technical can probably give you a better description than I can. But I mean, so even a like a 5 series can do fine if it's a fast PC. Or yeah, if it's a fast CPU. So as long as like the strength of that thread that it's using is good, then you may or might not even notice the difference. So having like 6 or 8 cores doesn't necessarily matter in this game. But if that could have changed, but that's my understanding of it. But you won't know until you try it, unfortunately. And I don't want to. I'd hate to have you spend money and then it not work. So that's be totally up to you. But if it's on sale and it's cheap, it's worth trying out just to see. Okay, so we're gonna go up because there's more medium targets in this direction.
Travel mode activated.
Hovering around the Hyperion, dude. The Hyperions have done great.
Deactivated.
I mean, they're not the like heavy-duty shields and hull. Like, they're a little flimsy, but I mean, if you just make sure you got your destroyers ready to go to handle the big ships, destroyers and bombers to handle big ships, Hyperions handle the small stuff really, really well. Like, these guys have been like a defensive backbone against a lot of these fighter swarms. So I kind of have a new respect for the Hyperion after all this.
Container.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Let us level off and see where we're at.
Awaiting orders.
All right, invasion stopped at this point. A couple little stragglers here and there. Holy crap. All right, so let's see. Let's stop the
Engine
ship here.
stopped.
And let's take a look here. And I think these guys probably held up perfectly fine. Yeah, these guys are fine. They're like, yeah, dude, we're good. Don't worry about us. Just wrecking everything that comes through. Let's see what status they're in, though, just to make sure. The Odysseus group, all 5 of them are fine. That was just there. All 5 rays. We might have lost, like, 1 or 2. No, I think we were already down to 8 Eclipse. So, yeah, I have them doing intercept duty, too. Not bombing, but intercept. But I'm totally fine with that. So, no, these guys are doing good. Let's check in on our stations. So this is the one that was, he's back up to 91% haul. Plan build. And we're still waiting on a couple of deliveries. Based on the time, they should be close by. Yep, they are. They're right here. So they're about to drop off all this stuff. They're just waiting for a chance to get in there and, and get all this through all the bodies. It's just like a pile of corpses that they gotta like navigate through to get here and actually deliver this stuff. But otherwise, yep, so he just did his stuff and he's undocking at this point. All right, so then we can have him get out of the way. We are gonna have him, this Heron, he's gonna fly out to the trading outpost, dock and wait there. Oh, there's the envoy. Totally forgot about the envoy. We haven't even used that in quite a while. I think we're gonna start using that a bit more now, though, because we're getting into a stage where I need it's a lot more. The envoy is a lot more versatile, and so I'm gonna need him to stay that way. And now this station. I'm gonna need like the versatility of the envoy here pretty soon. This station really is moving nowhere, so I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem. Our guys are over here getting ready to make their deliveries, and so look at this. Holy crap! Just from that one mod. All right, let's get vision in these sectors, or at least look at our vision in these sectors. Yeah, so no big stuff, really. No fleets with any big stuff. We've worn them out quite a bit. What we do have is a bunch of stuff over here in this sector. So we might be able to push forward relatively soon. We just need to handle all of this stuff that's in this sector. We need to be able to handle that in pieces, not all at once. Yeah, it's still the same thing over here. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. All right, so let us, first things first, before we do anything else, is let's get this damn field coil factory finished. Yep, that's gonna be this guy right here. So plan build. He's already picking up some of his stuff, which is great. He's been able to find a lot of it on its own. So we're gonna need to now go into production modules and look for these field coils. Now, how do the field coils fit in with everything else? So there's a field coil. It's kind of funky. Oh, well this actually is pretty flexible in where it can go. They're not big. Yeah, they can fit out. Oh, it's because I already put that thing on top there. All right, well, we're still gonna go out. We're still gonna branch out this direction. So let me go here. So then let's go with let's go with one of these. We only need 4 of them. So this we're actually doing okay. So then we're gonna copy. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna go 180 degrees. There we go. Actually, I like it. So we're okay there. And then we'll just do one more spoke. Oh. Misclick there. One more of these going in this direction. And I think as long as we can do the other point, the other connection point. Copy module. Yeah, there we go. All right, well, life is easy then. Once you get to these final products, they tend to get, like the stations, the modules, the production modules tend to get smaller and smaller and smaller the higher up the pyramid you go. Which is kind of interesting. I guess that makes sense. So copy module. Yep, don't need you over here. We need you over here. Nope, not like that. Down on the bottom. And there we go. So that is a self-sustaining field coil factory. That is a lot. The only thing you might need to do, and like I said, a lot of these I'll get put up on Discord for sure. The only thing you might need is more of these, depending on what type of sector you're in. But at 100%, you need 1 of these. So unless you're just building it in a like 50% sector, you won't need any more energy cells. But if you do, it's not that big of a deal. You just slap on a second one somewhere. You might have to finagle one somewhere in here, but there's plenty of room to fit 1 more energy cell spot. All right, so we are going to confirm the module change. It did change what we needed, but we still only need Claytronics, energy cells, hull parts. So we're still okay. And yes, so it went up to 33 million. I figured it'd be about a $30 million station, or 30 million credits. All right, so then we're gonna do field coil times 4. Oops. So then save as new. So there we go. So now we have a field coil facility that's actually getting built, which is great. Now we do need some that are going to actually make us some money. So let's have a look around. Get rid of all this. Now we're not gonna get our logistics involved. Like we've got those 5 large ships, but we need to get this stuff built first. So our logistics is gonna be focused on these former Xenon sectors. Like that's gotta be the priority right now. And then we can turn around and do other things. So let's see, are they desperate? Look at that. Yeah, they are desperate for field coils here. Multiple facilities that need it. So there's like 50,000 field coils that need to be made here. Okay. What was so it's helium and methane is what we need. So let's see what has helium and methane. So there's methane, hydrogen, there's helium. Okay, so between these two, they're doing pretty good. But this is 15% sunlight, and this is 118% is here. So it's gonna be this sector that we wanna build in, because we won't have to build any more solar panels. I mean, that's pretty nice, but it is far away, or further away. So I actually would like to have it. I'd like to have our field coils built like right next to the mega high demand areas, which is gonna be all this stuff over here. So let's do this. We will build it. Where do we want it? Probably somewhere around here, because then it's got highway access if it wants it, but it also has equidistance to some of these gates. Because, I mean, this is the direction it's going to go most of the time. So this direction first, then this direction, then maybe we got some... There's no real demand. Like, I'm not seeing any demand for field coils over here. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, so we don't care. We're more worried about making sure it can get to these 3 sectors, especially this one, because it's got... Excuse me. It's got all 3 of these guys here. Okay. So yeah, so right in this vicinity is where it needs to go. So let's make sure we have the money for it, because I just want to pay for it. Go to account management, 37 million. So we're back up to 37. So yes, we will be able to outright build a field coil factory. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna need to grab a refill here in just a second. But I'm gonna get this started and then I'll catch up on chat. Anything I missed in chat. Yeah, we'll do it right here. It's fine. We'll save a little bit of cash. I think we'll be totally fine. We're gonna want to, it's gotta face that direction though. So buy license, continue. Let's get our bearings. Where are the gates? Oh, I can't see the gates. I can't see the highway either. That's lame. Okay, there's the gates right there. Okay, so it's got to face that way. Yeah, kind of just like that. All right, so let's do field coil times 4. Am I facing the correct direction? I am. Okay, now I can see the highways. Okay, good. Yep, so we are not facing the right direction. We got to face that way. So we'll have to shift this puppy around a little bit. Go 90 degrees. Yep, I'm fine with 90. Oh wait, I went 91. Bastard. That's fine. See how I did it again? I don't care. That's okay though. Alright, so we're gonna go that way, and then we're gonna go forward as far as we can. Because we do want space behind us in case we need it for anything. I don't think we're gonna need this space, but the nice thing is in a 4x4 grid, this will give you lots of space because we've packed everything in. You can expand this however the hell you want, which is good. So go with that. 42 million? Maybe because I'm in Xenon space, or I'm in, okay. Well, it is what it is. All right, here, I'll give you 25. And we'll assign you a builder. All right, so that's good enough. So 25, and we assign you a builder, and then these guys are gonna get started there. So now we have 2 field coil factories that are going up right now. Am I not able to? Yeah, I can't like rename it or anything. Yeah, probably not. Not until it actually gets started. Okay. Let's straighten everything out here. Let me take a quick peek at what's going on here. Yeah, this thing has still... It's still starving for resources, so they're building something more complicated here. Which is great, because it's not going to finish before mine does. Which is good. Let's, take another peek at you. Plan build. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so he's got everything he needs. Is he waiting for... Everything's okay? The build ship is there? They've dropped everything off? He's at 91% hull. Let's go to your logical overview. Let's get the account up to snuff. You now have tons of defense drones and tons of repair drones, which is great. And you have a little bit of a stockpile here. So you can build more if you need to. Obviously, you're not making me money. But he should be good, so I don't know why. Well, we'll let it sit there. But, I'm not sure why I don't see a timer. You know what I mean? Anyway, we'll let it sit for a little while and we'll come back to it and check. But he does have all of his supplies. And then the last thing we're gonna do is peek in on this guy here. There's build storage. People are heading to the build storage. Then plan build. We do have stuff on the way. So the next task is gonna be, we're gonna wait for all of the logistics to play out so that these guys can drop off their stuff, and then we're gonna do another round of logistics to this station. And then we're gonna come over here, because we still have to... Is he good? Oh no, he's back to 100%. Oh, you're my freaking hero. Alright, so logistic overview. He's got all of his drones. He's totally fine. Good job, buddy. Okay. Alright, let me catch up on chat here to see. You can't beat... I know some of these comments are from a little while ago, guys, so sorry I missed them. You can't beat Hydra, but Dragon and Nemesis are also good options, especially with the Boron weapons. Yes. They were. I did like the Nemesis. I did like that quite a bit. I liked the what's the Terran one? The let me see. I've got them in one of these fleets. The Cerberus. Oh no, not the Cerberus. No, it's the that's the Argon one. What's the Terran one? It's the I can't think of it. But anyway, yeah, the faster Terran medium fighting ship I really did like. X-Play is better on Linux and Proton. Much smoother. R7 and then a 3060 Ti. That's not too bad either. And I don't think you need, you don't need a 50 series graphics card for this either. It's mostly it's processor heavy. DMI man, hey, what's going on, Blackbird? Did you read the Steam news about the convention in China where X4 is present? I didn't read that. I just read it, and between the lines, there is a sentence I highly like. Well, do tell. Give me a second. No, I did not see that. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna grab a refill on coffee, and I'm gonna come right back. Be right back.
Game saved.
Okay, I am back. Let's look here. Okay, sorry about that. Feeling a little bit better. So let's do this. So we've got a few things happening that we're waiting for, as usual. Let's head through this damn gate. We've got to see...
Travel mode active jump gate. Wretched skies.
We've got to do some scouting over here. Like, we've got to see what's actually happening in these systems. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna send the envoy over in this direction, because we're gonna fly the envoy around, and we gotta get a lot of these systems, like I said, get a lot of them scouted out.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, so first things first.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
So if I come out of this gate, what direction am I flying?
Travel mode activated.
Because the Xenon should be flying in that
Travel
direction
mode
too.
deactivated. Entering system.
Okay, so we're
Origins
heading
end.
south. So when they come out of the gate, they're here. So we'll probably, if we do a defense station, I think I would put it right here. And we actually are going to do that right now. That does have to be I know there's so many things on the list, but we really do need
Engine
coverage in this system. So I think we'll do a defense station right here. Yep, see, look at it. He went, that's a good indicator. Okay, oops. He went just like that. So, a defense station should go right here. Because if he catches them like that, or if they come out and they want to start attacking my headquarters, they're gonna come out, and if they do this, then they can slam straight into the station that's right here. And then what we can do is I can put one here, and we can put one like right there. Because then they can get, well, we'll see. I don't know. Anyway, I think right there, right in that part right there is where that station needs to go. Let's just do that. I'm gonna forget. So before I forget, we're just doing it. Create a plot. And creating it right there. Okay, and then we're going to, it's gonna face that way. So it's not gonna face the gate, it's gonna face like kind of a diagonal, like just like that. Yep. You know what, and I don't even, we'll build a second one. If they're sneaking past him and they're like jetting and getting to right here, we'll build another one right there. We'll build as many as we need to. These are 15 million apiece. So screw them. Okay, so then we're gonna go like this. And don't forget to do closed loop. Yep, just like that. Closed loop construction. Do I not have enough? Well, we got close. All right, so 12 million. We'll give you 12 million. Confirm. And we'll clean out the budgets. We'll let it sit for a bit and we'll have to flush out the budget here in a bit. So you guys go ahead and get started. Yep, so he'll get moving on that. Yep, see it? He went zoom, just like that. So this should put him right in the face of all those guns. So they are gonna need to be protected though. So let's get our interceptor fleet over there. It might even go one here and then one right here. Because what's gonna happen, he went zoom, and then if there's another one sitting right here, like I would say right in that spot, then they're just gonna be, it's gonna be trapped between the two of them, and then the big ships will get pummeled by him, and any of these small ones that get to here, they'll get pummeled by both of them. Yep, because they do this. So that's gonna be the best thing to do. All right, so our intercept fleet though, so like let's get to the Hyperion, and I want you to move right here. Yeah, if you guys are sitting right there, then they're gonna do the little zoop thing, and then as they're gonna slow down right here, which is where you guys can pounce on top of them. And you'll be able to protect this one. Okay, let me catch up to chat here. Now do you save money by having your own traders drop off parts? Yes. Yeah, you're technically not buying anything. You know what I mean? You're not spending any money because it's just moving from your own station to your own station. Because you basically make the parts for free. Yep. So if you have factories up and running, you don't pay a penny for the base. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So that was good. So they're gonna tackle these guys as they come through. All right, so the next step.
Travel mode activated.
Yes.
Acknowledged.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Okay, so these guys, so this is the direction we need to go. This is definitely where they came from.
Flight assist deactivated.
Yep, I can see them going by right there.
You in trouble now.
And there's really nothing, it's just all open space here. So there's just nothing to stop them. Yeah, look at all this. So he just scouted. Yep, so these guys are definitely in trouble. So they've got defense stations, so yeah, so now we're gonna find out
Travel mode activated.
what is happening on the other side of this gate.
Entering wretched skies. 10.
This system's gorgeous. Alright, so they're getting
Travel mode
attacked.
deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Do I have... Here we go. They're getting attacked here. Because I can see, like, the jiggle. What do I have for satellites? I've got 11. Okay, well, we'll just charge in. We don't need the envoy for this.
Travel mode.
Alright, let's wipe these guys out. And then we're gonna get some vision, because it's gonna be really important to get vision. Excuse me.
Travel mode is not possible.
Taking shield damage.
Yeah, we'll be okay, though. We're Boron, we're overpowered. It's so funny. Like, this guy has been, like... this dude has been, like... Okay.
Flight assist deactivated.
He's been just sitting behind me, just unloading everything he can. And it's only half my shields.
Taking shield damage.
Flight assist activated.
There we go. Alright, took those guys out. Let's get to this gate.
Travel mode activated.
Now there is a defense platform over here. They're just getting swarmed, man. You can tell that one's jiggling, like it's getting attacked. I don't have enough vision to see what it's doing. Autonomous distress drone. I don't actually know what that does.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can see them. Look at them all coming through there. So let's see here. So back.
Your help.
You're welcome. So back to the Steam page. This is the sentence I talked about. The demo includes all content from 9.0 and the Empire update, including exclusive ship balance overhaul.
Travel
Yeah.
mode deactivated.
Command system optimization, UI improvements, and countless other refinements.
Enemy spotted.
SE. Travel mode activated.
Wretched Sky, X, neat
Travel
system,
mode
tons of
deactivated.
ice, next door to Litany of Fury. Alright, well,
Jump gate. Litany of Fury.
alright, let's blitz.
Travel mode activated.
So that's a legit station. So there's still parts of it building, but they are very well established here. Oops, hang on. Yep. Yep, the Paranid are in trouble for sure.
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
This is probably where we're gonna need. This is where we're gonna need the whatchamacallit. Let's what is this? Defense.
Xenon defense platform.
Look at the red glow everything, like the bright red glow everything has. Lots of dudes there.
Travel mode deactivated.
No, the Hyperion. I had the Hyperion selected. Alright, let's head through the gate. And we'll at least get this system opened up.
Long range scan mode activated. Travel mode activated.
Okay, so there's an object over there that might actually be another gate. I don't remember these systems that well. Alright, let's do this. Let's get docked. Because I do want to have like a really good look around. Let's prep the envoy and get him over here. And we'll get this stuff scouted out. We're at the stage now where we're gonna have to directly deal with these guys.
Entering system. Wretched Skies.
Yeah, I'm reading that sentence. I mean, it's good. It's good that they did all those things. I don't see anything new in that, though. No, don't say overpowered. It's an insensitive... It's insensitive to nerf them just to say other ships should be equal to the Born. Right, exactly. No, it's not. You're not... That's actually accurate, too. It is to say that, especially systems like the Argon...
Paranid Wharf.
I would say if anybody
Travel
needs
mode
help,
activated.
they needs a little bit of a boost.
Travel mode deactivated.
It's the Argon for sure. All right, so let's have you head off into this direction, and then where is the? I think I have the envoy marked. Because I can leave, I can head out. Oh, that's cool. I put the cool thing on there.
Shields are down.
Wait, what are we doing?
Docking aborted. Docking permission granted.
I felt like bad things were happening there. Got it.
Docking complete.
Awesome. Alright, so let's get the envoy over here. And let's get him equipped as well. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna do the upgrade and repair. So we have the better engine on him already. I think he's pretty well loaded. He's got his own shield, so I can't customize the shield, but he's got good shields. So he's tough. It's just offensively. The only problem with the Envoy is he's not very good. He's not amazing on offense. That's the only problem. Although, I mean, we could swap some stuff out here. I mean, the mass drivers don't... They're really, really slow. I still think that's a little bit better. Alright, so this right here, I can't get rid of the heavy aperture. It doesn't do amazing. I think that's as good as I can do. The Ion Blaster will do good. It'll do terrible against the hull, but we'll be okay. Now the distortion turrets... on impact, this weapon decreases speed and prevents maneuvering on a short period of time. Okay, that I do like. So it's got these distortion turrets here, which is great. So we can paralyze people. I mean, this would be a hell of a pirate ship for sure. Like if you're doing any of that. That looks good. Okay, so we're okay then. Alright, so get me... It's gonna be more expensive, but get about maybe 15 of these guys. Ugh. Just in case, give me 5 of these guys, 5 nav beacons. And that's it. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of money on laser towers and stuff. So I'm gonna get him kitted out. Do you have a crew? You do. Okay. So we'll get him in position and stocked up. And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna clear all this out. We do need to go back. And I think what we'll do is, now that I have the Hyperion fleet over here, in good position, we can send the Hydra back to our front line. And we'll be fine. Okay, so those guys look like they are doing really, really well. Okay, awesome. All right, so the administrative is finishing up now. Okay, cool. So we've successfully conquered the sector, which is great. And now we have to make sure that we successfully conquer this sector. So now the main focus shifts to this guy over here, because we don't want the split taking any of this. That would be definitely a problem for us. All right, so what else am I doing here? Oh, I'm brain farting, guys. What were we gonna work on? Oh yeah, we were gonna get I was gonna get the Hydra back to...
Hydra.
Yeah, so we're gonna get the Hydra back over where it's supposed to be. I need him on the front line in Tharka's Cascade. So you are gonna fly over and dock and wait with the Stork.
Can I help?
Nope.
Bye.
Hydra.
Can I help?
Proceed with current orders. Yep. Alright, so we're just gonna ride along with them while we're doing everything else here. And the envoy should be on his way over to this station right here, so we're good. Did they used to have a shipyard and that got blown up, or was it always just a wharf? Let's see here. All old races need some help. Argon's the most, yes. Talati and then Paranids. I would say of that list, the Paranids definitely are strongest. Like, they have some really good use, for sure. It's just tough. It's tough when you hold them up to the Terran and the Boron. Those two are, like, so good.
We have new
and with the demo, it
navigation.
seems to be that something is coming up with even more fixes and buffs. That would be awesome. Too bad you can't extend jump gates or the highway. Yeah, like build your own gates or something like that. That would actually be kind of cool. Man, look at... just chaos. Yeah, and that's what it is, because they're right here. And then there's us. We're right here. I almost think we've got to get the logistics going crazy here. All right, so how... have you gotten anything? Okay, you're doing good. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe a Claytronics and a Hull Parts run on this station might actually be the priority at this point. Let's get that started. And I do see there are a couple stations that need... There are stations that need some love here. That's okay, we're gonna chill out. We're gonna get them some employees here in a minute. What are we looking at here? Yeah, those are solid, those are there. Get rid of the field coils, so then we're gonna need hull parts.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
Are we... Are you sure about that? Just keep going. Ay, you're gonna fight, aren't you? Get out of the way.
Shields hit.
Travel mode is not possible.
Yeah, this mod does fundamentally change the game, there's no question about it. And the thing is, what you're dealing with is a lot of medium ships. Like, it's not even like these swarms of Fs and stuff anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight these guys off.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I know. That'll be temporary.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, I am definitely sick of you.
Taking shield damage.
Damn it, now he got me into...
End. All damage.
Alright, give me some space.
Travel mode activated.
I'm definitely gonna fight.
Flight assist deactivated.
I just gotta get my shields back. It
Flight
took too
assist
much.
activated.
It took too much to get that PE down.
Travel mode deactivated.
Thank you.
Shields hit.
Speed.
Requesting immediate backup.
Travel mode activated.
Taking shield damage.
End. End. Flight assist deactivated.
Requesting immediate backup.
Nah, we're good.
Shields hit.
It takes a lot to bring these guys down. At least with the guns that I have. I'm not trading them out though, because this paralyzation effect is just, it's way too valuable.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode activated.
Alright, so he doesn't want anything to do with this. Okay, cool. Alright, so do we still have the same orders? Right. Alright, so now I should be able to get up, and they should be able to do their thing. Now do you remember? Oh yeah, we were gonna get our logistics up and running. We're actually making decent money in here too.
Help?
So proceed with current orders. All right, so head back towards the front lines. Yeah, we were gonna ramp up our logistics and get the and get these guys. Oh yeah, now I forget. Now we've got our nice little pathway through here. Okay. Yes, and we're making this our priority for sure. Okay, so it's gonna need tons of hull parts. So energy cells, obviously you're fine. Lots of hull parts, lots of Claytronics. Okay, so let's take 2 of these herons. Actually, let's take this one. So hull parts and Claytronics. So we're not even worried about. Let's try to get close. And then let's have you come right back out to here. Let's alternate. So you can do some Claytronics. That way he can actually start building. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that's in good shape. And then we'll take you two and we'll finish it off. And I'll actually
entering wretched skies.
See if we can get something.
Bacca.
Here we go. Yep, so fill right on up. That's good enough. And you'll actually come over to here. Do finish off it. Oh no, you won't be able to. Okay. So he needs that many. Alright, the Shiako, I think I'm gonna have him do the Claytronics and get that finished off. Okay, so that'll finish off Claytronics for him. You might as well dump off the remainder of what you need. Of what you have. Yeah, so Claytronics can go there. And then I'm gonna let that play out. And then we'll get him a manager, and he might be able to do the rest of it, especially the energy cells. We're totally not worried about the energy cell portion of this.
Family Zin.
Okay, so let's begin by doing two. I need 2 managers. Let me go up here. Oh, with the demo. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So old races need some help, and with the demo, it seems to be that something is coming up with needing more fixes and buffs. Okay. Now, just keep in mind too. We'll see what happens here. They could do an update or something and it busts this save completely because we have all these mods and stuff on it, but like if this save game explodes, I mean, we are 100 hours in, so it's okay. And we're scouting out mods and stuff anyway, so. Too bad you can't extend jump gates or highways. By the way, did you build the candy factory? I have not. We've been getting invaded over and over by these Xenon. I have definitely not had a chance to do that yet. That wouldn't be a bad idea though, we might be able to do that. We gotta get stabilized here. But I did see it on there. Thank you for posting that for sure. I missed the mod. Is it an increased Xenon AI buff? Yeah, there's 3 mods that I install. I'll show you guys. I mean, I will for sure the next game. I start out the ship collection mod. Start out with the ship collection mod. Like that's what you're gonna use on the next playthrough. I will show you the mods.
Sir?
Okay, you guys are getting weird because of all this stuff, but that's okay. Alright, so let's go to settings. I'll show you the extensions I have. So Xenon Jobs Plus, you have to get this off of Steam. So it's not gonna be on Nexus, so it's on Steam. I had to subscribe to it there, so I did that one. I put a couple more of these 2 on there, and I meant to tell you guys about it, but I forgot to. So like you've got the boarding operation notifications I put on there, just so that it'll give me messages. I did this, so emergent missions, so you can actually talk to NPCs and they'll give you missions based on what's happening. You've seen that stuff pop up where somebody asked me, hey, do you need a builder? And I'm like, yes. So like I didn't have to find a builder, somebody popped up in dialogue asking me if they wanted me to do it, so that was pretty cool. NPC reactions, so this is gonna have to do with status. It's hard to describe, but this one will be This one you have a lot of interactions with NPCs on stations, and you're gonna get a lot of alerts from your crew. So a lot of those alerts, like enemy found and stuff like that, that's coming from NPC reactions. So I did that, and it does a bunch of different things. I can even get a bank loan if I wanted to for the early game. Reputations and professions. This is gonna be something that adds kind of like, you have standing with a faction, but then you have your standing and you have your reputation, and both of them influence things. So it's hard to describe, but it looked really cool. The system looked cool, so I went ahead and added that. But yeah, this is the one, Xenon Jobs Plus is the one that we added to where it was like, holy crap, we're getting attacked a lot. We'll let them kind of finagle their way through here. All right, so let's get back to our account management. Yeah. We're in, okay, well that evens out all of our accounts. So now we have, all the builders should have all of the money that they need, which is good. And once our logistics actually kick in, that's gonna go down. And what we were doing was giving them managers. That's what we'll do. We need 2 new managers. I'm gonna put you in the field coil factory. No, it is not a solar power plant. Oh, come on. Yeah, though, so these Plutos, these are sellers. All right, so you're gonna go to, not Matrix 101. Well, here, you can do the field coil. So field coil factory, and then I'm trying to see what they're flying. So these Plutus pilots actually could be good ones. So let's go manager and assign there. So you got 2 managers, and then we're gonna need to go back to here. And I do remember what you were describing from before on the best way to find captains. I just didn't do it correctly. All right, so then work elsewhere for me. They're flying Plutus, which means it's gonna be these guys here. It's these sellers at some of these ore stations is what it is. Might be the silicon ones. Yep, there they both are right there. Okay, so that'll be a captain there, and then I have Lolo Wa is gonna come down here, and you're gonna fly this one. Look at this. It's gonna take him. Look at all the rocks here. Yeah, this is a crazy system to... Like, there's no way you're gonna do a ton of invading through that system. Like, you can barely... Like, it struggles to actually find a pathway through it. That's kind of a nice little defense mechanism, I suppose.
Danger. Entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
All right, let's look back to our fleets here. Yep, still the body pile is staying the same size. And they are getting ready to pour back through, but it's only gonna be 1K. Yeah, and I couldn't care less about that. So we might be able to, at this point, we need to build some more fighters. Like, I need to restock the bomber group a little bit, and we need to be able to free up our Hyperions as well. But once we can do that, once we can free up the Hyperion group, then we'll be able to send them over, get some more bombers built, and then we should be able to invade and
Danger.
Continue on taking out the Xenon. So that was pretty crazy, to tell you the truth. Crazy little burst there. But I think we're gonna be okay now. We are waiting, we're completely broke though. So we are waiting for more cash. But we have 2 field coil factories that are up and running.
Navigation.
Let's see if the other field coil factory was here. So how are you doing? Let's plan build. So he is working. I mean, Claytronics are an issue, but he's starting to get them. So it's not that big of a deal. So I think once the defense stations, the defense platforms are the priority. So that we can establish territory. And then once those defense platforms are over, the logistics can turn around and get all these field coil factories up and running. But he should have the money he needs now, though, right?
Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, so he's good to go on cash. So we're in good shape here. And then we are back in the... We're back in the Stork, so we're actually doing pretty good. Alright, so I think next what I want to do is go to the Envoy. Because... we needed to scout out some of these Xenon systems.
Wretched skies. Envoy.
Okay, so we're gonna undock. And this is it's gonna be a lot easier to switch on the fly. Are you gonna do the chair? Okay, cool. I've had it happen where the chair doesn't move back. Where like the chair just gets in your face and it just stays in your face. And you have to do it again. We did get the cool looking paint job on this thing though. It's like all super black, which is great. All right, let's get back to our view and we're gonna be heading through the Xenon station here.
Travel mode activated.
There we go. And we'll be able to switch our transponder in a bit. Once we get past these parented stations. Yeah, we do need a ship mod would be cool. But yeah, if they're planning on doing more major patches, that's gonna throw a monkey wrench into all the mods for sure.
Engine stopped.
Okay, faction cover. Yaki.
Cover exposed.
Nope, can't do it.
Travel mode activated.
Ooh. But he's got some loud engines. Alright, let's get
System. Litany of fury.
let's get clear. So that we can turn the cover back on. I don't necessarily need to cloak.
Cover available.
There we go.
Cover activated. Yaki.
Alright, so where do I need... I need vision at the gates. So maybe like a satellite right here.
Travel mode activated. Empty space.
And luckily I can do satellites one-handed. So we'll get some vision up here, just so I can see any, like, major movements within these sectors. I don't think we're gonna be able to... We're not gonna be able to head over and do any kind of invasion here anytime soon. The Yaki sectors are gonna take up a ton of our time. I think by the time we're done dealing with those Yaki sectors, I think we're gonna find a lot of places around the map are getting just decimated. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, so let's head in this direction. Nope. Let's see here. I mean, I'm almost sure the next time. Linux native here, and great. Never used Linux. Yeah, I posted it on Discord too. It's for all races, more capitals. Oh, gotcha, including battleships and so on. It's really interesting. Maybe I'll use it to Xenon buff. And the question becomes, no, don't attack the, no, stop it. So the, oh, there's another thing over here. Okay, fine, so we'll take that out. Yeah, the question I guess I would have too is it ready to go? Like, does it have, is it ready for 9.0? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Entering system. Emperor's Pride.
I have to be like relentless with it too. He's already kind of getting it
Engine stopped.
to where
Long range scan
he'll
mode
sort of
activated.
he'll walk over to the microphone now and he'll hesitate like right now. And now he's walking under it. There we go. Good job. It might take him 2 streams, a couple of streams, but we'll get him trained. Now I don't think, oh yeah, there's gotta be other stations up here, so yeah. Or other gates here.
Travel mode activated.
And all we're doing is at this point, we're getting scouted, we're getting some vision, laying down satellites and things in spots that look like they might be important, and then, and we're waiting for the money to build back up. That's the biggest thing. Because we still have one more field coil factory that I really want to build, because I want 2 of them. I want one of them in our territory, giving me stuff, and I want 2 of them that are out there making us money. Because it's like it gets more and more expensive every time. It'll get more and more expensive every time you start building stations that supply just you. So I always try to double up on it and go with like 2 for 1 on everything. Like 2 of them making money where 1 of them is costing me money, if that makes sense. Is there not another gate in this sector?
Travel mode activated.
Or is that it right there? Yep, that's it right there. It's just a really big sector, so we couldn't scan it. I would like to see some higher level upgrades on the scanning. Now they did announce, and you guys are talking about Linux and it running better, yeah. And they are doing, I think it's Vulkan, right? They are doing a pretty major upgrade engine-wise, graphics engine-wise pretty soon. So we'll see how that goes. But hopefully that'll help things out too. I don't know.
Emperor's Pride.
Wow, look at that right there.
Engine stopped.
Let's get a satellite here. This is a good spot to have vision. I don't know if that helps with like the multi-threading issues or anything like that. I'm not technical enough to know. This is a small sector. That covered a lot of the sector, just that one. Let's do a scan.
Long range scan mode activated.
Okay, only one other station.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, we still have to get this sector up here as well. Alright, so there's not much else here. So we'll run...
Long-range scan mode activated.
We'll run a scan from here and see if any question marks pop up. I'll be out of the next update as I have no dedicated GPU. Time give it. Oh yeah, well, it's gonna get tough, yeah. That's gonna be tough. There's only like a certain kind of game that you can run without that for sure. Like you'll be doing, oh, there's a station right there. Let's go, let's scout it out. No, come here. You'll be running old school RuneScape for a while.
Travel mode activated.
Oh yeah, okay, well that was important to find because that looks like a shipyard over there. Or an equipment dock of some kind. They're switching to the latest Vulcan version. It's a preparation for an upgrade at least, unless you know something that I don't. Input is appreciated. No, I mean no, the Vulcan update was what I was talking about there. My impression was that that was like a major deal or a major upgrade, but maybe it's not. Yeah, like I said, I am... why is there almost no activity around this shipyard? Alright, I am gonna drop a satellite here, though. Just so that we can have some...
Travel mode activated.
Alright, that should be good for this sector.
Superhighway, Emperor's Pride 4.
Alright, and then we're gonna come up here and do the other, should be another Litany sector up there. Yeah, jump gate there. Alright, so that's probably another, let's see. I don't remember what this is. Oh yeah, I can't give orders because I'm disguised. Okay, so let's get all of our scouting done and then we can undisguise. That said, they're updating the minimum supported requirements to what is a very old video card. Some modern graphics are probably comparable. Yeah, it was in like a, it was like a 1660 or something, right? I'm in turn. So we're gonna get this last system scouted out. What do I want for... I don't think I care... I don't care about having... I don't think I care about having... Oops, overshot it. Too drifty. I don't think I care about having any vision here. That's not that big of a deal. Holy cow. Alright, stop engine. The Envoy has very, very big drift. Like, it flies very heavy.
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
Yeah, I think that's the gate that we would want to make sure we have some vision on, like these two here. That way we can see if there's any, like, major deployments coming. And then maybe on the other side of this gate would be a good thing to have as well.
Flight assist deactivated.
Otherwise, we'll cut through here and head up the highway. See if there's anything important up here, anything that I need to make sure we have, like, really good vision on. Ah, that's kind of an awkward positioning of the gate, too. They're like that way.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, see how much drift that has? I don't know. I think I'm overstating it, but
Entering Litany of Fury. Well.
don't see much
Long
here,
range
but let's
scan mode activated.
do a scan. See if anything pops up. A couple things. Oh, a station down there. Let's, that's probably a pirate station or something.
Travel mode
If it's getting attacked. I mean, I guess it could be Xenon and they had some Ka spawn in the middle, but we'll see. Yeah, the 1060, yeah, that's not too bad. Those you can get for, well, I don't know what the prices are now, but I mean, you can get like a 20 series or a 30 series card for like 150 bucks or so if you have a desktop, maybe 200. I mean, at least some of the low end cards aren't too bad. And you gotta, and I think like you sort of had to expect
Travel mode deactivated.
something like that to happen. Oh, okay, this was... Oh, Paranid Factory. Yeah, this was not a good place to build.
Travel mode activated.
What are they looking at here? Is these all K's or is there, oops, or is there an I? So K, that's a K, that's a K, K, and a K. Still a lot of K's. And we'll explore the other two. Okay, post on Steam says NVIDIA 1060 or AMD RX 5300 or equivalent. Vulkan 1.4. From my experience, lower or mediocre spec PCs profit from Bolton quite a bit. I'm on the 66 and it's noticeable. X4 runs fine on my system and it will be interesting to see how to perform it. Yeah. Yeah, we shall see.
Unknown station.
I know I still see questions about like X5 and stuff like that. I don't think you'll see that for
Flight assist activated.
years, you know what I mean? Years and years, so. I mean, at least the next couple of years, you know what I mean, before you'd see something like that get announced, I would think. I don't think they're anywhere close to being done with this. Let's see how we're doing with... Okay, so we're caught up completely on estimates. All right, so we got about, we're low cash. I mean, we're at about 4 million right now, but we've been spending a lot of money. But they really are trying to, they're pretty determined to build, or maybe this was their sector before. They might have,
Deactivated.
you know what I bet happened here? I bet you they took this sector. Like they took these sectors and then we installed the mod and now they're losing the sectors. I bet you anything that's what's going on here.
Travel mode activated.
Like they're getting pushed out now. All right, well that gives us an idea what's going on. So let's head out and then I'm gonna plop down this is an important spot. So we're gonna put a satellite here. That should be good. Otherwise... Yeah, you're gonna want satellites there, you're gonna want satellites here. So yeah, I would say satellites at the gate. So this Wretched Skies 5 is gonna be...
Travel mode deactivated.
That's gonna be really, really important to have vision in. Because that's gonna be the outskirts of our little empire here. And it's actually gonna be what we eventually expand into. From my experience, lower PC profit, yep. From a recent interview, I'd agree X5 is nowhere in the highs. X4 doing well, for it makes sense to divert resources. Yes, I also hope too, and I mean, obviously take it with a grain of salt because I'm not a game developer, but I would almost like, I feel like the No Man's Sky, like Hello Games figured it out to where they could figure out, okay, what are we gonna do in our next game? And then they're implementing that into their current game. At least the features, you know what I mean? Because then everybody wins. Their current game gets massively developed, and I bet you when Light No Fire comes out, it's gonna be very fleshed out because they've managed to get everything implemented into the previous game.
Wretched skies. Engine stopped.
Okay, so then we're gonna do, let's get the, oops. Wait, what are we doing? How did I lose my cover?
Travel mode activated.
I mean, I guess it's not that important, but I mean, geez. Yeah, so we're gonna keep an eye on this part of the sector. What is my current transponder? Yeah, the transponder went down to, I don't think I got up. Well, it's not that important.
Cover available.
Yep, so we'll put a, now we're gonna start just doing them on the gates. We'll do this gate, and I think the pathway from here to here needs to be watched. We're gonna want a heads up if they come pouring through again. Well, at least we know where all that came from.
Requesting immediate backup.
Engine stopped.
That's probably not perfect positioning, but it'll be fine. Let me see if we can actually fight. Yeah, this isn't gonna be. Nope, we're good. Waste of time. I'll let them handle it. Okay, where's the gate? Where's the gate? There's the gate.
Requesting immediate backup.
It's kind of out of position, honestly, but I'll take it. It slid quite a bit with the ship. The ship's momentum carried it quite a bit.
Entering wretched skies. Find family car.
Got a Raptor over there. But we're gonna do
Travel mode activated.
a complete line right to our base. Maybe about
Engine stopped.
there. There we go.
Jump gate. Heretics end. Travel mode activated.
And then we should be able to do it right on top of the gate, and then that'll tell us. If we're getting attacked, that'll tell us. And then from there, we're gonna do first review the defense stations, because those are first, and then we're gonna look to the field coil stations.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, that should work. Yep, I like that. That's enough vision. All right, let's head out. Let's head home. You just forget, you kind of forget that Heretic's End is like right there. All right, so we do see a station. Oh no, that's the construction.
Factory. Engine stopped.
All right, let's see how she's doing. Oh. Oops, I had it right. So plan build. Alright, so it's building the dock right now. It's got one platform and then it's building the dock. So we are on our way. He's found everything that he needs except for a little bit of hull parts. So we are gonna have to get him some hull parts. Alright, so that's the situation he's in. There we go. So we took the sector, which is nice. There's a defense platform that must have gotten killed. Oh, there's a Paranid laser tower there. Anyway, so we'll let them work all that out on their own. And then this guy, let's see where he's at. He needs hull parts. Okay, so we need... Hull parts are the priority. So we're gonna send 2 ships to one of them, 2 to the other one, and we'll get all these hull parts up and running here. Because I don't want somebody else coming in to take these 2 sectors. These are the 2 that I definitely want to make sure that we conquer. So let's get our logistics back up and running. We've got 4 of them sitting in Heretic's End. Oh, and we got these 2 as well. Oh my god. See, if I don't name them correctly, you're gonna totally lose track of them. And I'm not making very good use of the folders mod either. I think when I do the playthrough that I'm doing right now, it's kind of like a little private save where I'm testing out mods as I go. That one I'll probably do a little bit better. Like I'll implement the folders like right off the bat and get more used to, because I'm used to just flipping through and I can just reflexively go down and grab these things. Okay, a lot of... Okay, there's a lot of like bassy kind of noise, but that wasn't anything. Anyway, yeah, so I'll get more used to it and I'll get more reflexive on using these things. Then they'll have a major update and all these things will go away and we'll have to stop using them again, but that's okay. All right, now I do like their system though. It does seem very, very easy to go back and forth. So like all you gotta do, if I've got a playthrough that I don't want modded, I can literally just go down the list and just click them all to off, you know what I mean? And it's just really that simple, which is nice. You then have to get out of the game, come back in, but as long as you're keeping track of which save game is which, it's not hard to turn that stuff on and off. Whereas if you get like, you know, Skyrim or Fallout, or like I just did a bunch of mods on the Mass Effect series, that's it, you know what I mean? Like, you ain't turning that shit on and off. You're doing a modded run, and then if you want vanilla, you're uninstalling it. Good job. Look at that, man. They grabbed him. As soon as he popped his head out of the gate, they're like, boom, die. But that's great. Okay, so let's get these guys started. All right, so they needed hull parts. So we're doing hull parts runs. I'm really not worried about him destroying my shields. All right, let's stay as close by as we can. All right, so you're gonna do 5,000, and you're gonna take it here. And then yes, we are gonna do one more. We'll do one more ship. I can't trade with them. You are gonna fill up though. Get all of them. And then go here. Alright, so that'll finish him off. And then we need to get Matrix done. So then... trade with the build storage. And he needs a lot. Like, he needs everything. So he needs a ton of energy cells as well. Let's do this. Let's go to you, and I'll actually have you do energy cells. There shouldn't be... I shouldn't need a whole hell of a lot. Like, if I go down to even my own station, we don't even spend any money on it. Like, you're in Morningstar, so come here to here. Yeah, trade with Heretic's End. He has 870,000 energy cells sitting in his storage, which is great. We have all the energy cells we're ever going to need for whatever we're doing. So then you're going to trade with build storage. You're going to give them 19,000. I'll figure out what to do with the rest of the energy cells. We'll need them eventually. And then otherwise it's going to be all hull parts. You come on over here. Hull parts are getting pretty widespread at this point in the game, so they're not hard to find. I think between these 3 ships, we should actually be able to give him all of the hull parts that he needs. I really want to get into the scrap economy too. So I think we're gonna we've got one more field coil station to build, and from there, we'll actually get started in the hull part economy. Then 3,000 there. Or we'll get started into the scrap economy. There we go. So he'll need 4,000. So he'll need one more ship. So that's these guys really going into getting all of these defense stations up and running. Because these guys should be totally back. Yep, hull at 100%. Hull at 100%. And they've got drones, so they're totally fine there. I have no idea why there's a lockbox there, but okay. And then these guys are holding their own. Okay, so let's also look at our fleet. The Hyperion fleet is doing great. They have 33 Barracudas. That probably means I lost a couple, because I think we had 38 before we sent them in to take out that that invasion at the home system. So we did lose a few Barracudas, but that's not the end of the world. Odysseus, they're doing fine. Let's look at the Rays. The Rays are doing fine. There was never any real doubt. The Stork group is actually doing good. He still has 8 Eclipse, so he hasn't lost any Eclipse or anything, so he's been totally fine. The Hydra took a bunch of damage, which kind of pisses me off, but that's okay. So let's get the Hydra repaired and restocked before we need to use it again. Consumables, we're fine. Yeah, you got a bunch of laser towers, which is fine. Yep, so just go get repaired. That way you're at 100%, so I don't get any surprises. And then the other thing we're gonna take a look, oh, here we go. So now we got a couple more that need managers, which is great. My other fleet, this Cerberus fleet. The Cerberus did really good. And the Eclipse are doing pretty good too. I think I started off with 10 of these guys. I lost 2 just now, because I think he only had like 6 or 7 left. So yeah, so the ships that we have are actually able to handle the Xenon. It just comes down to numbers, and now we're dealing with a lot of numbers. So that's actually a good thing. So it'll make it a lot better. What's the advantage of claiming sectors? Well, there's not. I mean, you can set laws, so if you want certain things to be legal, you can make them legal or illegal if you want to. The big thing, right, what I'm doing, the reason I want to make sure I take these 2 is because the split are right here, and eventually we're going to be fighting the split. So like these the ZYA is going to be an enemy, and I don't want them taking these 2 sectors. I don't want to have to take them back. So that's the only reason I'm actually taking these. Same thing as here, like I haven't even taken Heretic's End at this point. Well, nobody is gonna take Heretic's End, but anyway, yeah, that's the only reason to do it. Otherwise, it's just pride, you know what I mean? Or you can make your own stuff illegal, that's all it is. Yeah, so they're coming in, doing a lot of mineral mining. And we're not gonna worry too much about it yet. I mean, what I would like to do, I'd like to take all of this. I mean, I think eventually it's going to end up being these sectors are all going to be mine all the way down to the Yaki. And then these sectors are gonna be mine, right here. But I mean, I don't know if they're even, let me look at these. These are some nice sectors. Okay, that's a good sector. It's terrible. It's awful for sunlight, obviously. But it's got everything else. That's really, really good. This one is also good. Again, terrible for sunlight, but abundant resources. Okay, sunlight. Okay, sunlight. So we got a couple that are okay for sunlight, but not worth much else. But I don't really care. I mean, it's not like this is, let's get rid of that. I mean, this is 400% sunlight, so it's like we can beef up on energy cells here for the region, and it doesn't really matter. And that's 142, although I wouldn't build there. 129, 239. These sectors are all really, really good as well. So, yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm actually trying to take that sector. Let us check our finances. Oh, here's the reputations, yeah. So, like, I don't know all of the ins and outs of this right now, but this is that Q-Tree mod to where I'm getting mercenary points, questionable attack 6, I don't even know. Stationer modules destroyed, defender 3 points, so we're known as certain things. Number of 5-minute blocks, any ship or station module destroyed. And what does it mean? I don't know what it means by number of 5-minute blocks. Like in the last 5 minutes? Actions against, and this is all a mod for this reputations things. Action against friends of a faction. Next action multiplier, 1 point. Qualifications to establish mercenary reputation. 49 points for more across any reputers, 150 cents. Yeah, I don't fully understand it. But that's okay. We'll figure it out.
SE.
Okay, we're not worried about that.
Engines.
Enemy spotted.
And they're wiping stuff out quick, which is great. Okay, let's take an inventory of where we are. All right, so there's a bunch of stations that actually need managers. So how are you doing? So you're getting another disc up and running. You've got everything that you need on your way, so you're good to go. All right, so let's clean this up a little bit and look for some managers. Another Plutus, so that'll be easy to find. Oh, this is the same one. Work somewhere else. I'm gonna have you... Oh my god, this guy's always busy. Where is he? He's located in Argon Prime. Oh, okay, so he's one of the guys that's actually trading minerals for me. Alright, so well, he's busy. Alright, so you can work somewhere else for me. You go ahead and be the manager here. And you can work somewhere else for me. And go to Reflective Stars. So that's going to be the Field Coil Factory. And then we're going to need a couple of captains. Doing it like this is reflexive, so that's why I keep doing it that way. So he's unassigned. Work somewhere else for me. It's none of these guys. I remember it was a Plutus, which means it's one of these, like, either silicon or ore factories. Let's go to the ore factories. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna look for somebody who's unassigned. There we go. Now we are going to need ships for these field coil factories. So that's going to take a bit. I'm actually going to kind of practice up on that search method a little bit more. Because it would probably be, if I can do that reflexively, then it'd probably be a lot faster. I'm pretty quick at clicking through these things because I've had to do this like a million times. But still, that would actually help out quite a bit. All right, so the defense structures are almost done. Like, let's see what you're looking at here. Yeah, all we're looking at is one more shipload of hull parts. And this guy is totally finished. So then what we need to do next, we need to be looking at our field coil factories. We need to get them correctly named. There should be one in, I think it's Rolk's Demise and in Heretic's End. Now, I mean, I'm spamming these stations, so there's probably some that are totally inefficient. Like, if it was just me playing on my own, I'd be a little bit more deliberate with things, you know what I mean, and keep track of things a little bit better. But I'm like, I mean, we're kind of I'm trying to stream and talk and do it all at the same time, so it's hard to keep track. Plus, I'm just spamming the hell out of it because I want stuff built everywhere, and I want to make money really fast. Oh no, this is defense. Okay, so defense station. What are these tabs? I think we need to separate these defense stations. So we're gonna put the defense stations in tab C because we are gonna be checking on them because those are the things that are gonna be the front lines. So let's yeah, you're gonna go to tab C, and it takes it out of this list. That's what's really, really nice. And then where's the other one? There it is. So you're gonna go to tab C. And then, let's see here. Let's find the rest of them as well. Okay, this should be a field coil factory. So we need to get this correctly named.
Enemy spotted.
That's okay, the station will murder him. Don't you worry. So this guy, he needs to go to A, because that's gonna be our tab A is our local economy. That way he can be separated from everybody else. This one's gonna need a lot of help. We're not gonna worry about him yet though. That's gonna be the kind of a final priority. This field coil factory is probably gonna have, but we'll come back to him in a second. Let me get these defenses, because if we can clean this up a little bit, that's gonna help out quite a bit. Essentially what I want is all of my money-making elsewhere stations here, all of my stations that are supporting the local economy and my own shipyards and wharfs are gonna be here. And then B I'm just using as a dumping ground for a lot of my attacking. Better look. Yeah, no, he's fine. For a lot of my fleets that are currently attacking. Let's do this. Let me land on this station.
Factory. Docking permission granted. We have permission to dock.
Look at him drift. Oh, no, 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 don't drift into it. Yeah, I mean, for what the Envoy is supposed to do, it's exceptionally good at it. But again, as a combat ship, nope. Not a chance. I have a docking computer. Yeah, there we go. It looks really awesome, though. I would like other things to, like, you know, expand and fold and stuff just like this one. I wouldn't even mind...
Docking complete.
I think what we'll do, the next chance I get, which should be... shouldn't take me that much longer. We might be able to take a lap and see if we can find the counterpart to this and get one of those and get the blueprints for it, and then test that out, because maybe that's going to be better than this, but we'll see. Maybe that'll be a better... It's fast as hell, but I don't know how it holds up as a combat ship. All right, so both field coil stations need help, but we're not ready to help them yet. What we're looking for is the defense stations, which shield components, silicon wafers, solar power, these guys. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be, so you go to Z, go to custom tab C, and then you can go to tab C. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so now the headquarters we don't need. A couple of these don't belong in here. So like you're gonna go to custom tab A. Yeah, because you're the local, part of the local economy. I think I was just putting them over there too. Yep, silicon wafers and flashpoint. Yep, you're gonna go remove from custom tabs. Yeah, so he'll go back over there. Okay, so these are my defense stations. Let's get these correctly. Yeah, Matrix 101 defense. I do think the naming should change. I'm just getting these guys all organized. So the naming should change now that they're in their own section. Wait, am I spelling it? Is it an S or a C? I'm totally like, I can't spell. Should be a C. Nope, too many E's. Okay, so we're doing good. All right, so that's our 4 defense stations. Yeah, and all of them have a little bit too much money at this point. But I'm okay with that. So what we actually want to do now is we got to make sure that he is going to get himself drones. So let's get to 45 repair drones right off the bat. We'll give him some time and see if he'll get the components he needs on his own. Drone components will be tough because I don't have those getting built anywhere. So we're gonna need to start building them. But I do like this. This is a nice little stopgap here. Okay, so that is good for the moment. Let's go to here and our accounts and do this one more time. There we go. Now we're back up to 46 million. So we're spending a lot of money, but we're getting things done. Now the last thing that I wanted to do station-wise right now was gonna be one more field coil, because I know there's places around here that are desperate for field coils. Yeah, there's 8,000 that are needed here. They are bought, but we haven't been around here in enough time to... Yeah, there's a wharf right there. They're gonna need field coils. They're not as desperate as the boron were, though. Maybe we won't so much worry about it here, because it doesn't seem like the need is as great. Because they do have some facilities around where they are actually producing them in some areas. Yeah, you got some right there. They are being made and sold right there. So they do need it here. So I think maybe the field coil market will chill out on, because they don't seem as desperate for them as everybody else does. Let's take a look at Antigone. Antigone could use them, but I don't feel like they're not completely starving for it. Yeah, Argon needs it. But again, they're not crazy desperate for it. That one needs 3,000. That one needs 3,000. What about you guys? All I'm doing is I'm scanning around to try to find if, yeah, they're not even, it's not even the same type of economy. I think what we could do, actually, yes, because I built one here. We probably should be building one here somewhere, a second one, so that it can feed, like Antigone as well. But I mean, we're gonna need, what, helium and methane? So yeah, I do think that this boron section and the Antigone section here does need some field coils. So like if I put a station here, it's gonna go 1, 2, 3 sectors, and then 1, 2, 3 sectors there. So this would be a good place to put him. And then they can actually venture into Towering Wave if they need to, like if the need comes up. All right, but it's gonna come down to resources, so we're gonna need methane and helium, which are both here in decent amounts.
Awaiting orders.
It's the sunlight 12% here is the problem. So we're just gonna have to, I'm just gonna have to boost up. We're gonna have to put him here, and then boost up his. We just gotta make sure we have a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you'd need like 4, a 4-star captain in order to actually be able to do this. The sunlight is the problem, because I don't want to ship it in from somewhere else. If I construct it in the void, he would go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd need a 5-star captain in order to do it. Let's see here. Let me catch up the chat here really quick while I'm waiting for the money to come in. I built an energy plant in Mercury, thinking it was a goated spot, even though the distance. Then I discovered Avarice. Well, I mean, Mercury is a different market, you know what I mean? So the stuff you're making in Avarice, I mean, you can make it in Avarice and then ship it across to like some kind of a depot. But I don't. You can do that 100%. I prefer to have the stations localized, so it's like, I guess I could do the opposite. But anyway, what I tend to do is I'd rather have the Mercury station and an Avarice station. That way I can sell to both places and I don't have to transport it everywhere. I suppose I could do, I think maybe it would be a neat way to do a playthrough is if you found 1 or 2 sectors that have everything, and just build a ton of stations in those sectors that are overproducing everything, and then you build hubs around in different parts of the map, and you're just hauling stuff to those hubs and selling them there. I guess that'd be a neat way to actually do it. Because if you're doing that, you just need a lot of logistics ships, and you only have to protect the sectors where you're building, which is like maybe 2 sectors. And then you just got to make sure your hubs have a lot of guns so they don't get taken over. Yeah, that'd be a neat way to do it. I've never done it that way. I've done the opposite, where I flood the galaxy with like stations and stuff. Let's see here. Let me catch up here. I mean, I had my scrap facility and family nut. Don't ask how much solar panels I built. Yeah, probably like 7,000. Like, you'd need dozens, I would imagine. I don't know what the percentage is, but it's probably a lot. Questions as a new player. I haven't been thrown through all your videos yet, but I do. But do you? have a guide about fleets and how they work, or is it something so small? It's not that it's not worth it. I don't have like a lot of videos up there right now. They just rebalanced all the ships, and so I mean the fleet mechanics I guess I can kind of basically cover, but I mean constructing a fleet will get dictated by what's good at the fleet. Like, what I'm gonna have an interceptor. Well, what do I use for as interceptors? And I'm kind of figuring that out now that everything has been rebalanced. But no, I don't have like a guide on that. It would be a good thing to start putting together though. Just basic fleet management, essentially. There's a couple things that I don't have a lot of experience with though, so it's like I'd have to research more until I was comfortable doing a video. Like, for example, supply ships. I don't have a ton of experience using the auxiliary ships, and I don't have a ton of experience using carriers. So those would be the two big gaps in my knowledge, because I just end up, the fleets you see here with a whole ton of destroyers and swarms of fighters, is fighter support is usually how I build those fleets out. So yeah, I gotta get used to those two things. I gotta build more carriers and build more auxiliary ships before I would make a video saying, oh yeah, here's how you do fleets, because you have to include those two. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people are gonna, like, carriers are amazing, so there's a lot of ins and outs there that I have to learn before I'd make a video. Let's see here. And like I said, the rebalancing, I'm still figuring out what ships to put where at this point. Let's see here. You could also look for training books or whatever they're called in English for manager. Yes. Yeah, we can do. I'm part of the trade guilds. I'm part of the guilds. So like they offer missions that'll be like 3-star books. So I don't think I would have any 4-star books, but I would have a 3-star book. So we could do a 4-star captain. I think that's what we got to do. So we have to build it in Great Reef, and then pump the captain with some books so we can boost up his range. At the minimum, it'll cover like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then me if I need any, and then 1, 2, and then 3 for the void. But we really want that 4th jump. Like, I want you want Antigone Memorial included in there as well. And even Second Contact. No, it doesn't have it. I don't think it would be worth it. Yeah, see, look. So there is stuff around. So there's 8,000 field coils here. They're making a lot of them here, which is great. So we don't need field coils here. Okay, so yeah, so that settles it. We're gonna build it right here. Let me get to the last of the things though. Yeah, exactly. Just make it in one place and ship it out. And I think that would be neat. I think maybe I'll try that next time. Maybe the one I'm doing right now where I'm experimenting with mods, maybe I'll just try that as like a retail hub theme. You know what I mean? Instead of just spreading everywhere, franchising. Rick Rex, I'm brand new to the game. Your videos have helped a lot. Good. No, I'm glad to hear it, dude. If you have questions, let me know. But I'm glad they helped out. Okay, let's get the Great Reef factory going.
Enemy spotted.
And I think we'll be okay here. I think that, I mean, we've got money making capacity. So I think what we'll do is this station's gonna get built and we'll get them up and running. And then from here on out, I'm not gonna look for economic holes in the areas. I'm just gonna take the money we're already making and pump that into these two sectors to bolster an economy that can support a shipyard and a wharf. So I think this will be it, and then we're doing shipyard and wharf support at that point, like exclusively. Yeah, because this has both of them here. That's kind of shocking that they don't have a lot of field coils, because it's like they have everything you would need to make. Like, this needs 50,000 field coils. Like, that is the thing they need to make right now, but they just haven't done it. Okay, anyway. Enough babble. Let's go a 4 kilometer. Create new plot. Actually, I want to sit right here. I want to be right next to this guy, because he's the one that needs them. We'll go right like this. We'll put the plot down there. How do I rotate? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Rotate it around so he's facing in that direction. That way the ships can come in and then leave. Pay the license. Continue. And then we got to make sure we are facing the correct direction. So we're going to face that way. And then let's do the field coil times 4. Check your facing. Facing the wrong way. Need to go 90 degrees. And then we're going to need to go over and up, basically.
Enemy spotted.
So over.
Get off me.
Then up. There we go. Confirm it. 42 million. Do it. Alright, so we'll give him the cash that he needs to go from there. We're back down to 6 million. And now it's time, like I said, now it's time to chill out on the station building. We've got a lot of stations in a lot of different places. Excuse me, we will be okay. All right, so let's go to, let me get this labeled correctly. Okay, so it's gonna be field coil under construction. He has what he needs. Let's go back to our accounts and square them up. And see where we're at. Okay, so every station has all of the funds that they need, and we're left over with 15 million. Now, we're still gonna need ships. So that'll be the next, that's probably gonna be the next big thing, is we gotta go through, I've had some ships get blown up, so we're gonna need to resupply some of these guys with ships. So that's the two things. So we're gonna be building up the local economy, number one, and supplying everybody that needs ships with ships. Yes, yeah, the Discord would be a good place. Now, again, we just made it, Rick, so we just made it the other day. So let me post the link really quick. I'll do it one more time here. I'll get the link posted. What am I trying to say? Yeah, so over the course of the next week, I'm gonna be posting up some station builds. I'll try to like clean it up with like screenshots and stuff like that to make it nice and easy to use, but we'll just list off, we'll have a section where we list off station builds, just so everybody can just scan through it and see them. And then I'll put links into guides and things, and then there's general chat channels that we're starting to make, to where you just ask questions, man. It's totally fine. Let's see here. Just do a command like Discord or something. I don't even know how that works, to tell you the truth. Like, I'm like all the special like streaming commands, I'm still learning all that crap, so I don't even know how to set that up, so I gotta research that. I'm such a boomer. All right, so let me see here. I'll figure it out though. All right, let me get this link up here. But yeah, I'm a total boomer on stuff like that. And I know what you're talking about with the Discord server, like setting up bots and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, I'll get that set up. I actually have a friend of mine that does a lot of that, so I'll ask him about stuff like that too. But yeah, we'll get that stuff, we'll get it set up. All right, so let me get let me get into Discord here. The volume went away because I'm gonna put that, do you guys know, what was that dash command that I can put in the launch of the game? There was a dash command I could put into Steam when I launch this game to make sure the volume doesn't go away when I go off of it. I don't remember what that was. I'm gonna put that in there today. Okay, so there's the Discord link in YouTube chat. And then let me get it up on Twitch here for you guys that are on Twitch so you don't have to switch back and forth. I do want you guys as much as possible to be able to just watch from wherever you are and not have to switch back and forth or anything. And then that's the link in, so there's YouTube and then there's a link up in Twitch for the invite. And I'll probably make that just a permanent link there. Okay, there's a lot of activity. Are we getting invaded again? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're just being dramatic. Okay, cool. Honestly, I can probably set up a looter here. Let's do that. I had some extra Irukandjis. Let's set one of these guys up as a looter. Literally just right here. Get the trade discussion out of there. So you're gonna come out here. Oh, actually, no, you're not. You're gonna go get rid of this. Hold position. You are going to do repeat orders, confirm. And then you're gonna come out here. And you are going to collect drops in this area. So you're gonna go there. And then you're gonna go here. And then you're gonna go here. And then since you guys do seem determined to come this direction, just in case, you're gonna come up here. And then I'm gonna give it a second. Once you get something in your inventory, I'll then have you go back to Heretic's End. But you should be... I mean, look at all the bodies here, man. Like, he should consistently be able to go back and forth. And just grab stuff. Now, oh yeah, I gotta do this too. You are going to escape and deploy later. You don't have to tell me. If you find, let's see here, lock boxes, you're gonna collect them. You don't have to tell me about it. Yep, you're gonna escape. Contraband, nope, you're gonna grab it, collect it. And then interdiction, you can comply, you don't have to notify me.
Enemy spotted.
Thank you. We're just gonna chill. Okay, they're all fighters, okay. That was a big clump, I was like, oh, is that a K? Yeah, that all looks good, that all looks good. Actually, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna escape. Escape, escape, escape. Abandon ship. Here, claim it if possible. Yeah, if I get a ship that bails, try to claim it. I don't think he can. But hey, whatever. Notify me. Yeah, tell me. Because he's in this sector. If there's if there's a ship ready to be claimed in this sector, I do actually want to know about that. Because we'll collect them and we'll just add them. We'll collect them and add them to here. Collect them and add them to here. It'll be like Game of Thrones, you know what I mean? Where it's like they'll be coming in, they'll attack. Some of them will abandon. But then when they come back again, all their friends will be sitting here ready to attack them. And it'll be great. So we'll just do that. So. Oh, yeah. I gotta get my... Where's my Irukandji? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, so then shift in deposit inventory. Okay, there's one thing I gotta check. Let's get his labeling correct so that I know he's the looter. There we go. Yep, he's doing good. Okay, so he's there to collect drops, deposit inventory, and he's doing totally fine. Okay. All right, so we're in good shape there. All right, let me get up to here. But if you need help with setting up stream panels, etc., commands, let me know. I'm going to bed now. It's very late here. Thanks, Black Panther. I appreciate it, man. I will. If I got any questions, I'll let you know. Appreciate that, though. Sappy88. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We've got one ship right there. Okay, let me take a moment. We've done a bunch of stuff. And I have to get myself recombobulated here. I think what we'll do, and actually, yeah, starting with this, do I have anybody that so the SEs I can't use. The PEs I can use. And the Bs I can use. What we're gonna do is, I'm gonna leave, I think what we'll do, I'm gonna leave these Hyperion here in the home sector because they're doing a really, really good job. So this is gonna be the kind of permanent home defense fleet, will be these 2 Hyperions. And eventually we're gonna add more ships to it. We'll probably add maybe a couple destroyers and stuff to it just so that we've got this beefy fleet that's right here. And these Xenon ships, like the PEs and stuff, we're going to actually assign, let me get them all selected here. Yep, so we're gonna do the Bs, the Fs. We're gonna have everybody intercepting for the commander here. The SEs, like I said, SEs I can't use. Those are mining ships. The Gambit, we're not worried about him. Okay, so then let's go to tab A. Or sorry, tab B. And we'll go to intercept for commander. And there we go. So now you got a couple of Bs in the fleet. You got an F in the fleet. You've got the other Hyperion in the fleet. He's gotta be good. I mean, he's done a lot of work. Okay, that's kind of... I mean, think about all of the just pure work that this fleet has done over the last 20 hours, and he's only a 2-star captain. I'm not sure I agree with that. Like, that's a bit restrictive there, right? Like, these guys have done a lot. Maybe because he's not the one that killed them? Like, is that the problem? Their morale is through the roof. But she, or he, I don't even know which, is only a 2-star captain. That's not very good. Let me look at the other Hyperion, because that one's done a lot of fighting. That's what it is, too. He didn't do the killing. Like, you have to be the ship that does the killing in order to actually gain this experience here. I kind of feel like, I sort of feel like the commander, the fleet commander should be getting experience as his fleet gets better and better, as his fleet does more and more stuff. Because the commander's ranking is going to dictate quite a bit. So I would almost be, you'd almost be better off firing the commander so that this guy could actually be in charge, because the fleet would be more efficient then. So I don't necessarily agree with that as far as like the crew training goes. But we do have, I'm just looking at these guys, their morale is, everybody's morale is through the roof because they fought a lot of battles. And the commander's morale is through the roof too. Well, what can you do though? Alright, let's see here. Alright. So now we're gonna do, alright, so we got our guys all running around. Let me check the logistics side of things and see where they are at. So these guys are all doing their runs. Okay, no, he's done. Alright, so he's made his delivery. He's made his delivery. Okay, so half of them are available. So I think what we would do next is we would shift over to our field coil factories, because these guys, I think he needed a little bit more. Let me check and see where we're at. No, he has everything he needs. Oh yeah, no, these guys were done. No, it was this one that needed, yeah. No, those two are fine. He needs 6,000 hull parts. Okay, so let's get him his hull parts. Let's take 2 of our herons here. Turn our filters back on. And I can't trade with them, but we can trade down here. All right, so you're gonna fill up on hull parts. And you're gonna do this last little run. That's it. Okay, cool. So that'll finish off this station, and when that station finishes, we will own Matrix 101, which is great. And then you guys are gonna shift focus over to, let's see, does he need anything? Nope, he doesn't need anything at all. Okay, good. Then you'll shift focus over to the field coil factory, because I guarantee he needs stuff. Yep, so you'll get started there. So he needs hull parts and Claytronics. Alright, so let's find what some of these, let's find the guys that are available. Alright, you're gonna do Claytronics, just to finish him off on Claytronics. Or get him close. Ooh, this might be tough. There we go. Okay, so there's 1,200 Claytronics. There's another 1,200. So you got 2,500, which is fine. He should be able to finish himself. Oh no, that's the defense tower. This is your field, so then we're gonna trade with build storage there. He only needs 1,500 more. So he's finished. I gotta find a way to get rid of those plasma conductors too, but... Alright, so you're gonna come out and you're in Matrix 101, where you're not needed anymore. Alright, so we are kind of bleeding these guys out quite a bit on their hull parts. So hull parts there at this field coil. And then the Shiaku is also going to do hull parts. Let's go down here. Here we go. The Shiaku isn't as useful. It was really nice as a boarding ship, though. That's how we got the Earl King. Okay, so that gets him well on his way. I think what we'll do is we'll let him figure out the rest of it. That should be enough, because I have Claytronics and hull parts being built nearby. So he's totally going to be fine. So the logistics are going to do their run on him, and then they're going to shift their focus over to this field coil factory here. How's he doing so far? He's getting along. He's gonna be desperate for Claytronics. That's going to be the biggest problem. But he's doing okay. He is getting some of the stuff that he needs. And then once they're done with the Heretic's End spot, then they'll go ahead and do it over here. I really should claim the Heretic's End system, but I don't think I'm going to worry about that yet. Nobody's going to take Heretic's End. It's kind of coded into the game. Until you change it, this will stay neutral no matter what. So when we're ready, we'll take Heretic's End. Maybe I'll add it. I'll tack it onto the wharf, but we'll see. And speaking of the wharf, how are you doing? If I go to logical overview, he is getting stocked up a bit. But I think what we're gonna need is, I gotta start making smart chips. Okay, so it's only from me. Alright, so let's go no restrictions. And then engine parts, I don't make engine parts. So let's go... Oh no, I don't have any restrictions. Okay, so no restrictions, no restrictions. Hull parts are from me. And then Claytronics... He doesn't need them, okay. Smart trips, no restrictions. Shield components, only from me, which is good. Engine parts, he can go get those. Antimatter converters. Alright, well, go get them from anyone you want. And then advanced electronics. I'm gonna let him stock up. Yeah, let him stock up on everything. But we're doing okay, so we are gonna have a few things. Now, advanced electronics, I make. Advanced composites, I don't make. And we're still waiting on money, so let me see here. So, advanced electronics, let's see what we've got here. Do I not have... I never built one. I never built, and there we go, there's the problem. I never built an advanced electronics factory in this system. So that's why we don't have those. Okay. So we are going to need that. And like I said, these are going to be, all these stations that we're looking at now are the ones that are going to get our wharf set up. So advanced composites, advanced electronics, antimatter converters, which that shouldn't be a problem. I think these are, aren't these like almost pretty basic? Let me see what we've got here for... Oh.
Engine stopped.
Am I like being stupid with the spelling? Oh, that I was missing a T. Yeah, because I can't spell. Antimatter converter. So advanced composites. And then energy cells and microchips. Okay, well what does this do? So advanced composites, refined metals. Okay, so we're... Yeah, so we can do both. So we could build... Right, so we could do a factory of antimatter converters and overproduce the composites. So we make composites and converters, and we can basically have that one station selling the composites. So both composites and converters will be overproduced, and they'll come from that station. So that'd be fine, because they're right in the same chain. So I don't need two stations, I just need the one station, and that's it. And then for missile components, kind of the same thing. Like, we might be able to put missile components... I don't know if I care, though. I don't do missiles very often. But if I wanted to, I could put the missile components in that same station. I don't want to do mega stations, but that would be a nice combination station that's producing like 3 or 4 different things that I need and overproducing the extras, and then we can just sell only to ourselves. That'll fill up our stock. That'll fill up the inventory really quick if we're only selling to us, and then we should be fine. So that would be... I'll have to plan that station out, but that would be like 3 or 4 different things that would all be combined into one station, and we should be okay there. And then we still have to plan out things like turret components and stuff like that. Okay. But we're in good shape. So logistics is out doing their thing. Let's see. Let me go to account management. And we're back up to 25 million credits. Before we head out to do anything... And I think what we'll do is, while I'm waiting for that to go, we've done a lot of fighting and stuff in these systems. So for now, we might chill out there. We're gonna let our defenders do what they do. Why is there a... Guys, right there. Look at, you're that right there. Okay. All right, so let's get the fleet. Let me see if the fleet, they probably have a bunch of orders that were like sloppy. So there's the Odysseus. Nope, they're okay. Alright, well, then this fleet, what they're gonna do... So this entire fleet is going to turn this off. And you're going to just attack targets in range. So we've got a bunch of destroyers that are going to be right here just attacking all these targets in range. And then we will actually have the Station Bash fleet. Let's look at them and make sure they're clean as well as far as orders are concerned. Yep, we're good. Stork. I think the Stork I'm okay. Yeah, these guys I'm gonna chill out because I don't want to slowly lose these guys, so we're gonna have them just relax right here. Let the game save.
Game saved.
And then we gotta see, these are all Barracudas, which they shouldn't be here. Unable to reach destination. Oh. So the Barracuda, so he's even short-staffed. I don't know why you're unable to reach destination, but... Okay, so anything with this... This is nice. It's nice that it has this little yellow icon here, because now I can... Did that delete the failed order for all of them? Nope, not for all of them, just only the one. Alright, so I'm gonna go through and clean these guys up. And I'm just noticing too, I can see their location. So their location, it tells me the location because they're in some other system. And I totally didn't notice that. There's so many quirks to running fleets. It's really not hard, it's just... You got a lot of stuff all over the place. I do feel like, from a user interface standpoint, there would be a bunch of things here that could be like some generic commands, like something like this. Like, so you notice you've got a whole bunch of people that are like, you know, they've got some dirty orders here, basically. It's almost like making a mod and you've got like dirty edits everywhere. Like some kind of a button through the commander to where you can clear all of that. Like you could just go like clear to default or something for the whole fleet. And what that does is it'll wipe out the order queue and he'll just go back to behavior. So like just some kind of a bulk command that'll send that message to the whole fleet. Because that would be nice. It's nice to just cleanse the fleet, if that makes sense, and then be able to start all over again. Because right now, unless I'm missing something, what's happening with the fleet right now has to be cleared by me manually. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so he should be... Yeah, so he's flying out. And I guess I should be paying more attention as well, so this is partly my fault. Like, looking at this sheet here, I should be saying, wait, why does Tharka's Cascade have a whole bunch of people? Yeah, exactly. Why is half the fleet in this other system? And I wasn't paying attention to that, so that part of it is totally my fault. And then this guy, he's in a different system. Okay. And then they're doing their auto. Okay. So then these guys will all fly out, and then that whole fleet, this whole Hyperion, this intercept fleet, will be united again. So I thought I lost a couple of Barracudas, and I didn't. I didn't lose anything. Like, they just wrecked them. So this is a good setup versus the Xenon, by the look of it. Like, they do tend to do very, very well. So the Paranid Patrol... Oh, okay, that's a destroyer for the Paranid there. Yeah, and we're just wrecking these guys, which is great. Out of curiosity, now that we're... That almost makes me nervous, but I know we're actually okay. I was gonna look at the inventory. So inventory, that's what I have on me. But safe deposit, yeah, we're doing great. We're killing it. So this is all the stuff our looters are bringing in. And we can make all of the most critical stuff we can make at this point. Even some of these exceptional mods, exceptional items for exceptional mods, we've got a lot of those. These general wares, processing panels, look at all these panels. I don't even know what some of these are for, like that panel and that panel, couldn't tell you. Seminars we don't have enough of. We do have a 3-star management seminar, so we're actually all set. We were talking about that field coil. We were talking about that field coil place. We're fine, because there's a 4-star. There's for 0 stars, for 1 star, 2 star, 3 stars. So we would have, the morale won't necessarily be there, but we'll find somebody with really high morale, and then we'll train him up, and he'll be just like this badass manager. So we'll totally be fine there. Space caviar, only 1. This actually becomes important, because we're you can use this in diplomacy, which we haven't been using very much. Although, actually, no, wait. Spacefly eggs is what we're looking at there. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, Spacefly eggs, we have a bazillion of them, so we're actually pretty good. And I think we need, what, rare spices? So this stuff, the more domestic stuff, we don't have much of. Because that stuff's not getting, we're not looting that off of Xenon and stuff like that. So some of this domestic stuff, we might have to actually go out and get a whole bunch of them. Like I make a run to hop to a whole ton of stations and buy all the rare spice and stuff that everybody has. Or what I actually could do, when we just have oodles of money, like we've got 200 million credits or something just sitting here, I could do a run through a whole sector or two, hit every station and buy all their stuff. You know what I mean? Just everything. Spend like 50 million on all the stuff, and then you take all of it and just dump it all into here. And then we'll have all the domestic stuff too. That's probably what would be the best way to go. You would do it with the seminars too. So you'd hit like 50 stations, spend like $1 million at every station buying everything that they have, and then you're just loaded after that. So that might be the best way to do it. All right, so we're in the waiting game at this point. So let's do this. Let's take our envoy, and the reason I want to do the envoy is because, let's go to his loadout. We can actually just do, yeah, we can have just the Scalar or just the blaster, one of the blasters, which doesn't do a ton of hull damage, and we might be able to get a few of these pirates to bail. For the turrets, we'll have to turn the turrets off at some point. Like, we'll pause the game and turn the turrets off, but I gotta remember that the turrets are on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head out while we're waiting for the money to collect back up in these stations to get up and running. Let's see if we can find... And I haven't even looked at it in so long that I can't remember the name of it. We need to find that kind of companion to the envoy. And in order to do that, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down to Circle of Deceit. We're gonna do these sectors because we want to go here, like, and out to there just to see if we can actually come across one. So what would be the fastest way to do this? Probably just coming down straight to Sanctum Verge. And that'll get us through Frontier's Edge, so we'll be able to take a look and see what this front line looks like, this Frontier's Edge front line looks like. So we're gonna go to Sanctum Verge, and then over to here. We gotta get to some of these neutral sectors, and see if we can get to... Because when I got that ship, I got it here in Circle of Deceit, but Circle of Deceit wasn't a pirate section at the time. So let's go ahead and take off there. I don't think I need the constructor, do I?
Confirmed.
Oh, I didn't assign a builder to it. Oh my god. That mod is so good. I love it. But everybody is totally fine. Things are completely stable at this point. For the Earl King, I kind of want to get him... I want him to dock here for now, because I don't want him out doing too much because he's not all that good yet.
Autopilot.
And then let's autopilot, and he's gonna head out to pirate sectors, and we're gonna see if we can get, like I said, we'll see if we can get a new ship. We'll get the cache up and running. Maybe do like 20-30 minutes where we're kind of scouting around those systems and see if we can find something. In the meantime, we'll just, again, as always, just keep an eye on all this stuff. Now, I'm probably gonna need to...
Approaching jump gate.
Let's get the Odysseus, and why don't you guys go ahead and attack this right here.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Because if they're gonna keep doing this, then, I don't want to build another platform. But maybe these guys need to stay stationed right here. Instead of hovering around the defense platform, these guys should be like just squatting right in this section here. And these guys managed to tackle him, which is great. So he didn't make it past the Stork. And it wouldn't hurt... It wouldn't hurt for me to give the Stork some more Barracudas. So like he would have a section of Eclipses that could be bombers, just like weird cheap bombers like we were doing before, and then he'll have a section of Barracudas as the interceptors. Because they can stay back. The Stork can stay way back here. That way none of these guys are getting, you know, whittled away. And I can just send them in to intercept as I need to, and then we have our destroyers taking the bulk of all the hits.
Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah, so that thing's about to explode, so it's about to go away. I will say this, like I do like, the Envoy is fast, so there is definitely that. Now, while I'm waiting for him to get there, let's take a look. Let's also take a look at what else we're going to be needing here. So if I go to logical overview again. So composites and electronics, we can make all in the same station. Field coils is what we're working on right now. Engine parts and smart chips. Like, can I get to... Oh, I can't get to the encyclopedia from here, unfortunately. So, like, let's see what we're looking at for smart chips. Like, what do I need for those? That should be relatively simple, you would think.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Okay, so smart chips needs... Oh yeah, energy cells and silicon wafers. Okay, so that's nothing. So, smart chips were good. So that'll be the easiest thing in the world to actually make. And then from there... Wasn't antimatter converters, wasn't that super easy too? Yeah, this one, because I didn't use... Yeah, it was. Yeah, because we were doing the same thing in the... Yeah, I remember I did that last time. I was missing a T, and I couldn't figure out. I'm like, what the hell happened? So antimatter cells... Wait, so antimatter converter... There we go. Antimatter converter production. So we need... Yeah, advanced composites, energy cells, and microchips, which is super easy. Yeah, so none of this is going to be a problem. I feel like we're... Maybe an engine parts one as well, because I am probably going to want some engine parts to make that on my own. Because it doesn't look like... He's not finding a whole hell of a lot around. Oops. So, antimatter cells, yeah, and that'll be the easiest thing in the world to do. Okay, we're right there. We are like so freaking close to having everything completely self-contained. That actually feels pretty good because it took a long time to get here. Right, so at the 100-hour mark, we're maybe 2 to 3 stations away from being a totally self-sufficient wharf. And then when we go to a shipyard and we're building the bigger stuff, which we'll do in the same facility, that probably doesn't add that much more. It probably adds like 4 or 5 additional items. I mean, it might cost a lot to get to there, but we'll be able to we'll be like 60% of the way towards having a self-sufficient large ship production line as well, which is really cool. At the moment, I do a lot of money with only 4 Heron E traders. Well, you can. You really can. I mean, if you can find the right... If you can find the right stuff, you can actually... Yeah, you can 100%...
Autopilot disengaged.
And get this guy
Engine
stopped.
stopped.
Yeah, you can do that. I feel like, too, that's probably something I'm neglecting. Like, for me, just out of habit, I tend to be, what am I trying to say? I tend to go the mining route all the time, but I might be not doing enough of it. I might not be, using the trading aspect of it in the early game enough. Well, okay, so this isn't as bad as we thought. I mean, the Boron have several stations here. There's probably just a bunch of Xenon stuff here. But I figured we would have somebody here and everybody would just be wiped out, but that's not the case. I haven't got a clue why he's here. Why this guy is here. Okay, so he's part of this one. So he's doing an auto trade. Was he selling? He was probably selling excess. He was selling excess graphene to the Hull Parts factory here. Okay, that's why he was here. Okay. All right, so we gotta get to Moonkai's Revenge. Oh, no. Damn it. Yeah, remove that. No, we gotta get guidance to Moonkai's Revenge.
Autopilot engaged.
And we gotta get to these pirate sectors so that we can take a look around. I do have Trader. I did look at that. And they do everything automatically. Okay. So really that's just so same thing. So that's the same thing as auto mining. It just does it across several sectors, right? At least that was my impression of it. Now, he's awful at combat, which is gonna suck, but...
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Tempting fumes.
What we're looking at is we're probably just gonna be... I'm gonna have them flying around, and what we're looking for is just ships that pop... These ships that pop up on the radar. Now I should probably try to do it. Maybe I'll do that. Well, there's so many things, but that would be a good thing as an early game, which like the one I'm doing right now where I'm testing out mods and stuff. It would be a pretty good idea for me to like try to do some micromanaged trading a little bit and see if that's something that's even feasible. All I'm looking for as he travels is I'm watching these ships pop up so that I can look at which ones they are. What's the name of it again? I don't want to look it up. I keep forgetting the name of the ship that came with the envoy. I only have one of them. I only found one ever.
Entering system. Moonkai's Revenge.
Alright, so we are in pirate territory now. So stop guidance.
Disengage.
I want you to go...
Autopilot engaged.
We're not even interested in fighting anybody. We just want that ship to pop up for us. What we should be doing, we should be looking for the Earl King. Actually, let me do this. Now that I can actually think about it. I can only do so many things at the same time, though. I'm sure there's people that can actually do all of this and be doing the Sapporo stuff as well. But man, there's no way. Like, I reach a limit. There's like 3 different things that are happening, and once you go past that, it's like the Sapporo. I don't remember the Sapporo even exists at that point. But it would be nice to maybe do that one manually. Although that'd be kind of boring for you guys to watch, is me just flying around in the Sapporo.
You're pathetic.
Dude, no need to insult. So discover Kestrels.
Autopilot disengage.
Damn it! No! Stop it! Move that order.
Autopilot engaged.
So there's Kestrels, Minotaurs, Kestrels.
Autopilot disengage. Autopilot engaged.
The Cipher, yes, the Cipher. That's what we're looking for. We're just gonna see. We're waiting for money to come in, so we're gonna fly around and see if we can get one. Now, what I should be doing, actually... we should be cloaking. Yeah, because that's gonna give us... I think we're up to, what, either 60 or 80. I think it's 60.
We've arrived at our destination.
Alright, there's a Prometheus. I think what we might want to do is see if we can find... Let's head towards a station.
Awaiting orders.
And... Can I do SCA? Nope.
Approaching jump gate.
We can do Dukes. Fallen Families, Free Families, God Realm, Hatikva,
Entering system. Meton's refuge.
Quetnauts, Riptide. Oh, Scale Pact. Yep.
Cover activated.
Yep, we're gonna go Scale Pact. So we're not gonna get harassed. And then we need to get the... where's the Sapporo? Oh, crap. I can't switch back to the Sapporo if I do this, though. That sucks. Discover... Kestrel. Crane.
Autopilot disengage.
It's probably not that important to...
Autopilot engaged.
I mean, we got Cloak on, you know what I mean? So that'll get us somewhere. Kestrel. Can you make an alert for the cipher? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Let me get past these guys.
We've arrived at our destination.
Okay, so that would be the sound. No. No, object ID.
Autopilot disengaged. Awaiting orders.
No, we just can't do it. Yeah, unless there's some other way that I'm missing, it doesn't look like it. Because you can add factions on, you can add sectors on, and then just any object. Yep. No, looks like no on that. That sucks. That's okay though. That would sort of be easy mode, if you think about it though. Alright, so let's head out to, let's go to here.
Autopilot engaged.
And then we'll get back to the Sapporo. No, you don't need to flee. Nope, pillager there. Let's check our money. Back up to 47. So we're doing good. We're making kind of a killing.
Approaching jump gate.
And then obviously we'll get the blueprint for it. Now, that is another thing we've got to buy too, is all the envoy stuff. But at the same time,
Lumangstrat's legacy.
I don't know how many envoys I would actually manufacture. So I would almost just buy the envoys from the shipyard, because I only need like 7 of, not only, but probably 40 million, but we would need to buy like 8 envoys for diplomats. And then that's it. I mean, in addition to the stuff I already own. Just not a lot of ships around. Now the Cipher, do you think that, will the Cipher spawn in Vigor? I don't think I've ever seen one spawn in any of the Vigor sectors.
Awaiting orders.
See any there? Kestrels, no medium. Oh, there's a Minotaur. But it's gonna look like this. It's like that should be the symbol that we're looking for as we fly by it. And we are limiting our harassment because we're in stealth, so that's kind of nice. Now, the Cipher doesn't have a lot of the covert ops stuff. Doesn't have a lot of the covert ops stuff that the Envoy does. So
I feel like that should be a solid it should be a solid combat ship. You know what I mean? And if it's not, then they might need to kind of rework that. Or some kind of a mod or something. Ciphers will spawn around like raiders and plunderers. They generally will go under the name parcel service. Well, yeah, like these guys, right? Do you think it's SCA or should it be, or would it be Dukes?
Disengaged.
Yeah, so here's raiders. Okay, and I think there's also a station up here.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, let's have a look at the Sapporo. Oh, excellent. All right, Great Reef is ready for a manager. Yeah, and that's one. Yeah, that's the one that needs to be like really good. Yeah, SCA, yep. Yeah, so we're in the right spot. We just need to kind of scour around here and see if we can get it to... Because there's a Minotaur.
We've arrived at our destination.
Really quick, I'm gonna pause, just so I don't miss him. I don't want to miss one when I'm in the menus or anything. But we're gonna go manager... Okay, so morale is incredible for him. Even though he's taking a piss. But that's fine. Work somewhere else for me. Yeah, he's always busy. Where is that ship? I want to see where this ship is. Let me find... Like, where are you? You are located in Argon Prime. He's been in Argon Prime forever. I wonder if this guy's stuck somewhere. We're gonna find him. Hang on. Let's go up to Argon Prime. Okay, where is my Plutus? Is this the guy? No. That might be him. No, I mean, he's good too. He doesn't have very good morale though. Like, not good enough morale, but that's not him. It's gotta be... Is it him? No, this isn't a Plutus. Alright, let's go back to the manager list. Let's find this guy. Alright, so SQC 195. Wait, where is... Yeah, that's the guy we want. SQC 195. SQC 195, located in... Alright, where is my... So, SQC... Okay, there he is. Is he weirdly stuck or something? Alright, so let's get rid of all the filters. Alright, I want you to go right here. Let me see what his orders are. It means I gotta unpause too. Okay, I don't care. Well, we know where he is. I've got orders for him to go right there. Because we want... Yeah, that's the captain that we want. Because we'll give him the books to get where he needs to go. We'll give him one book. Yeah, we'll give him books. He'll almost be a 5-star. He'll be a 4.5-star manager, which is beautiful. Alright, so I'm going to let him clear that out. We'll get rid of this. Let me go back to the... Okay, so he's got to do his thing. Okay. Now we'll unpause. You did not. I do like the extended range, though. That's kind of nice. Okay, so as long as I do it before the autopilot completes, it'll stay in autopilot, which is nice. He wants to mess with me. Let's see here. Essenate? Is that how you say that? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate that. Nepalese Fortune. Yeah, that would be good. That's a good one to check. We're gonna do, we'll do a few more, we'll wander, we will drift a bit more in this sector and see if we can come across anything. And then, yeah, I'll have him shift over to a different sector. Excuse me. Should be able to make a custom alert under global settings. I don't think I can. Like, how do you do... Like, if I go to here, and I go to global settings, and I go down to alerts, and I try to make one, there's just nothing here. You know what I mean? Like, there could be like a specific object ID, but I don't know what that is. But you can do sector, faction, class, but I don't know what to set here in order to make an alert for it. Yeah, because there's nothing else there. You would need almost the ID of that ship. Unless there's some designation that has, like, they're all under a certain, like, prefix or something. Good. You are a genius. Where are you? There is a cipher right there. You are an absolute genius. Thank you so much. Alright, so get to that. Anyway, yeah. I don't know why the hell it's the most obvious thing in the world, Nash. Thank you so much. Why the hell did I not think of doing that? Now, the question's gonna be, how long will he be able to sit there? I don't think I have ships nearby. No, this is the closest ship that's suitable to actually attack him. And I do have the neutralizing guns, you know what I mean? So I can have him just sitting there, helpless, like. Alright, so then let us get out of cloak. So that we can speed the hell up. Well, we know he's here, and he's not gonna despawn, but he is gonna get out of our sight range. But we do know. So let's see here. He was heading this direction, so we know we're down here a bit. And we've got a few gates around there. Okay, excellent.
Entering system. CEO.
Panarch, thanks a lot, Dia. The Xenon mod was indeed a great idea. It's crazy though, right? I see it in my save also, thanks to the chat member who directed towards this mod. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I think that was... Who was that? Was that Black Panther that suggested it? I think it was. I'd have to look it back up again. It was yesterday when they were talking about it. I don't remember who suggested it. Sorry, I forgot who. Okay, so then we are going to... Let me get rid of that. Let's head back to the Sapporo. And we'll do our slow exploration of Avarice. Where are these so far? Okay, so we've got 2 of them marked so far. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter because we don't have the facility we need in order to upgrade the thing. Anyway, we'll head on up there. I do see some activity around here. Let's, while we're waiting to get there. Yeah, it's only showing that one. Alright, so anyway, let me get back up here. Yeah, so these guys need to move over. We should be able to check in on that pilot too. So the Odysseus, okay, you guys do need to fly and wait. Like, I want you guys stationed right here, because this is where they keep trying to build it right here. There's a build storage there.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
Okay, yeah, so it'll pop up no matter what I have there. I'm just experimenting with the filters and stuff. It won't lock onto my ship.
Approaching accelerator.
There we go.
Autopilot. Epically failed.
What?
Entering memory.
No, we're okay. We're right there.
9.
Approaching jump gate.
Now, hopefully, like I said, I don't think these things should despawn, so it should still be there. We're just gonna have to scour around a bit. Probably put it back into stealth so that I can expand out the search radius. Yeah, that's a price gopher, so we don't care about that. So this is where it was, and he moved south when we got out there. True, you'll need an extra large bay, XL bay. In my game, I got lucky as it was the second module. My spy stole, oh yeah, well there you go. I tried to get my spy to steal a large or extra large print from Argonne Prime Shipyards and got him killed for his effort. Yeah, not had much luck with diplomacy. I've only used it for like the simple stuff, you know what I mean? And I'm just taking a look here, because we're kind of in the vicinity at this point, so it's good to keep an eye out. And it did look just like my ship. So this is that medium ship symbol that you're looking, the icon that we're looking for. And then this should be the system. We're gonna throw ourselves back into stealth and kind of pace around a little bit. See if we can track him down. This is a good way to collect money though, because we are back up to, we're up to about 53 million at this point. And we'll be able to, once we get this guy, we'll be able to then take a look at where our stations are at and see which ones need providing, because those field coil stations were the ones that needed to get up and running. Okay. Alright, so we will head out. We'll at least get to here. Alright, let's go into stealth. Or into cloak. Alright, so let's head south, because that's where we saw him. And we are in cloak. Okay, good. The autopilot is kind of driving me nuts because I can hear her up and down all over the place. Usually what I do is try to concentrate on a faction hack all production modules, HABs. Yep. Yeah, you can't. The only problem is high prestige equals Xenon ships captured. Always bribes, of course. Yeah, and you can't do... Why is it not showing? Sometimes these things will pop in right here. And I didn't even see him. Like that alligator, I didn't even see that alligator pop in. I have no idea where that was. The reason I'm not putting the filter up there right now... Oh, there it is, there it is.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode deactivated. Cipher.
There is the cipher.
Reactive ship stance disables weapons and boost.
Yep, that's not a thing that we want. Now, hopefully we can get him without killing him. We do have...
Primary weapon group 1 selected.
We're in group 1 until we can beat him up a little bit. No, you'll be fine. Come get me.
Travel mode activated.
Don't run away. Don't do the Xenon
Travel
thing.
mode deactivated.
Come get me, come on.
Travel
He's just gonna
mode
run away.
activated.
And I'm running out of boost. So I gotta wait for boost to get charged back up. But I need him to actually engage with me instead of just running away.
Travel mode deactivated.
There we go. Okay, then don't do it. Don't tolerate my actions. Get mad. Do it. There you go.
Danger. Primary weapon group 2 selected. Danger. Primary weapon group 3 selected.
So what we're doing is we're just deactivating.
Damage is getting serious.
It is, you should bail. You shouldn't put up with it. I love it. I love that we can just paralyze him. Now we're gonna get him down to about 30%, and then I have to kind of kill the turrets. Although the turret is the thing that keeps killing his engines, so maybe we're just gonna keep it. I think he's gotta bail. Now we're gonna have to get fancy after a little bit and let his shield come back up, but I'm gonna wait until we're much lower. I mean, we might be able to get him to bail sooner, but these turrets are doing the work, so this is nice. This is a great pirate ship. It's just not a great, like for a pirate playthrough, definitely grab the Envoy. Because, I mean, look at what we're doing. This is a medium ship and we're shutting it down. Like, he's just completely paralyzed and we're like, bail, dude, bail, go ahead. I don't think I can. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. I thought you couldn't if you were hostile to him. But I was wrong.
Travel mode activated.
Nope, no.
Danger. Matching target speed.
What do you want? I have no interest in surrendering.
Danger. Engine stopped.
Okay, stop changing my engine.
What do you want? I have no interest in surrendering.
I don't know what it's actually hitting me, unless he's got like a turret or something.
Danger.
What do you want? I have no interest in surrendering.
Danger. Scan mode activated. Steering mode deactivated. Steering mode activated.
Hang on.
Steering mode deactivated. Danger. Steering mode activated. Danger.
What keeps hitting me?
Do not shoot.
Does he have like a flak turret? Is that what that is?
Danger.
Taking shield damage.
Danger. Travel mode activated.
Oops. I keep hitting the, it's reflexive.
What do you want? I have no interest in surrender.
Yeah, so we got a low percentage chance. It's okay, though. What we'll end up doing in a minute is shutting...
Danger.
We'll shut down our,
Shield damage.
Yeah, it's okay, though.
Danger.
We can no longer sustain this. Please stop.
Yeah, you should bail, dude.
Danger. Danger.
Taking shield damage.
Easier in an S, yeah. Yeah, probably right. Because of the difference.
Danger.
I'm gonna get out of range of that.
Do not shoot.
Shields are down.
Danger.
I'm gonna get my shield back really quick.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, is he gonna dock?
Damage is getting serious.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna hit the station.
Danger.
That's lame. Or he's gonna hit the station.
Engine stopped. Travel mode activated.
No, damn it. What am I trying to do?
Danger.
I keep trying to do the communicate.
Taking shield damage.
I can't get him.
Danger. Engine stopped.
Well, we'll get our...
Engine stopped.
And he'll probably just sit right there the whole
Travel
time.
mode activated.
Damn it. Well, we tried. Let's see if he'll get his shield back and then take off. I wanted to get my shields back because I was taking too much from his, like...
Engine
I think
stopped.
it's a flak turret. But I had nothing I could do there. And he's not gonna leave that station.
Engine stopped. Travel mode activated. Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna sit there forever. Well, that's lame. I suppose I should. And I don't have anything else visible. Just that one. That's the only one that I actually know about. Alright, so let's do this. Let me go... Let's check with some of our other folks then. We'll probably get some of this stuff assigned. We'll take a look at... All of these guys are freed up, pretty much. Yep, all of them are freed up, so they're actually okay. Alright, so let's get them. We'll keep checking back in with him. But, we'll see if we can get these guys... Oh, there he is. Wait. I've got cat aggro, too. But I mean, at morale 5, what are the odds that I'm actually going to be able to get him to bail? We should get him away from these stations, that's for sure. But we do have him down to half health.
Primary weapon group 1 selected.
And we'll get all of our guns on him.
Travel mode deactivated.
Something hit us.
It did. Something did hit you. I should have slowed down way sooner.
Travel mode activated.
Got him.
Flight assist deactivated. Engine stopped. Danger.
I'll reload.
Travel mode activated.
Something hit. I'm not talking to you.
We're gonna get him a little further down. Get everybody reloaded.
Primary weapon group 3 selected. Danger.
If we get close, we'll back off. And we'll let him recover.
Primary weapon group 4 selected.
I'm just gonna let the turret do its
Danger.
thing.
What do you want? I have no interest in surrender.
Danger.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, even if it's a 1% chance, we just have to hit him 100 times.
Danger.
Do not shoot me, please.
Engine stopped. Danger.
What do you want? I have no interest in surrender.
Danger.
Who's shooting at me? What are you doing?
Falcon, Vanguard.
Damn it. I feel like the game screwed me over. Tell you the truth, I feel cheated.
Engine stop.
That's okay though. Alright, so we found a cipher and we had a good method for doing it. We'll just have to keep our eyes open again at some point. Because once I outed him, then everybody was gonna see him. Let's see if there's anything else on the map. There is not. Well, alright, we gave it a shot. So we found a good, like I said, we found a good way to locate them. So that's a good thing. And next time we'll just gear out, we'll deck out a small ship. That's just gonna be the way to go. Just to increase the odds, and hopefully we won't get a 5-star captain at that point. And then we should do a lot better. But yeah, I feel like the odds were kind of stacked against us on that one. So, all right, cool. Let us have a look at our... Oh yeah, we were gonna check on that guy too. Let's go back to Argon Prime. Let's see if we can find this damn guy. Is it this guy right here? Yeah, so he should be free now. Let me go to the captain here. Thou Paul, so calm.
Can I help?
So then, let's see here. Oh, that's kind of cool. I have a command now where I can just have him join my squad. That's actually really cool. I like that. What's more? Give seminar, give order. Yeah, so there's a bunch of commands that got added through the mods that I did. So then more, you can fire him, return to normal duties, show ship details. All right, so work somewhere else. And be the manager of that ship. Be the manager of that station. And then promote the best crew member to captain. And then they should be totally fine from there. Good morale, not great piloting, which is fine. And then we're gonna do, this is the, so it's gonna be in, now which one was it? Was it Great Reef or was it, which one needed the, oh yeah, the Great Reef one. Oh, it's actually Great Reef that needed the extended range. Which is fine, like he's got good morale as well. So I can...
Can I help?
Oh wait, we need him to be 4 stars, don't we? Alright, so you are actually going to... You're gonna work at the Reflected Stars one. Wait, which... Alright, I'm getting myself confused here. Which one am I looking at? So we need the, so the Great Reef one is the one that needed the extra range. And so far there's nobody sitting there because he hasn't arrived yet. There we go, there he's right there. Okay, so comm.
Can I help?
Give seminar. We're gonna need to get the crew seminar. We're gonna be able to get that seminar out of the headquarters. So let's head back to, let's do an autopilot back to the headquarters. Actually, let's just teleport. And then what we'll do is I'm gonna leave the envoy.
Entering system. Heretics end.
The envoy, I don't want it just sitting in space. So let's see what the envoy is actually set to do. Like, its normal behavior is to hold position. But let's have him head back to the headquarters. So dock and wait at the headquarters. That was a good run, though. We did find one. That's a super good tip. I have no idea why I didn't think of just doing that on the map, so I feel kind of dumb for not knowing that. But we got it done. Now, we're back at the headquarters. Let's go to our inventory, and we're going to give him a... we're going to go to the personal office. Whew, you can see. What are we on now? We're about 6.5 hours, so we've gone pretty good. Let's get things settled, because I'm starting to get exhausted. Let's get things settled in. Let me get this manager taken care of, and we're going to get the stations, the logistics that they need. So we're going to get them the last of the resources that these field coil factories need to get up and running. Here we go. Nope, that's not that one. I'm going to go with this one. Confirm. And then what we're gonna do is take a look at that field coil office. So I'm gonna get these stations squared away, and we might get things wrapped up for the day. Because I definitely need some dinner, and you can already tell, at least I can tell internally that I'm getting actually pretty tired here. Where am I at? So let's go to here, and then we're gonna give him a seminar. Oh, are you not 3 stars? Ah, okay, so we need both of them. Alright, let's go back to our seminars. So I'm gonna need I need a 3-star management as well. So she's gonna need the 3 and the 4.
Can I help?
We have the seminar. And I need a 2 as well?
Sir.
But I thought she... Because she's technically only 3... Got it. We're gonna do this. We can make it. So I'm gonna need the 2-star management. I'll give her all 3 as well.
Can I help?
Just so that she can... Because if I do this, she'll actually be able to support our headquarters as well.
Over and out.
Alright, so she's good to go. Now, what we're gonna need to do is check the field coil here. We're not gonna worry about buying any ships right now. We'll do that next time. But we need to make sure that they have all the resources needed. Okay, so one ship is going to have to do a hull parts run. So you need a couple thousand hull parts for that station. And then... he needs massive amounts of Claytronics. I feel like Claytronics should be the focus, just to make sure we can get that. Because if I have 4 ships do Claytronics runs, then he should be able to, or she should be able to get everything squared away. And then let us look at reflected stars. Oops, not that one. That one. If we plan out the build, also needs Claytronics. Okay. Alright, so first things first, we're going to do Claytronics. So let's get rid of this. They do have some nearby. Let's go back down to our logistics. Get to the Heron. And I've got a cat in front of the viewport right now. Alright, so we're just looking around. We're probably going to deplete everyone of all of their Claytronics. Just to be absolutely sure, he doesn't need any Claytronics. Then we're gonna get down to here, down to Barren Shores. He definitely, or Great Reef, excuse me, he definitely does. And then we'll do 3 ships worth of Claytronics. It's gonna take a long time because we're gonna have to travel around quite a bit in order to find that many of them, but it'll be worth it in the end. And maybe what we'll do, I'm not gonna give the one that's in our own sector, I'm not gonna give him any more resources, because like I said, he should be able to find all of the stuff that he needs. We're not going all the way over there. Got 5,000 here, that's nice. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, here we go. We only need 200. See, here's a problem. Now I gotta get rid of all these energy cells. Let me see here. So who nearby needs a ton of energy cells? Probably nobody. There we go. So he needs 45,000. Oh no, he's selling 45,000. He needs 200. What? Okay. So let's sell all of the energy cells and be able to get rid of those. And then we're going to be able to... Then I can go searching for the Claytronics. Yeah, Antigone has a station down here that has a bajillion Claytronics here. That's great. Kind of surprising, because you would think they would get rid of... You'd think Claytronics would never build up to that level, but there it is. Okay, so Claytronics there, and then the last of the Heron. Let's hit this guy up by 2,500 there, and then what he's going to do is finish this off. So that's the last of the Claytronics that he needs. Then you're actually going to come here and you're going to restock on some of these Claytronics. And then you're going to head out to this factory and we're going to get started on him. He needs a lot, so he's good to go there. All right, and then again, once again, let's find these ridiculous deals on Claytronics. That was down here. It was in Antigone. All I'm looking at, okay, energy cells, we don't care. All right, 2,300, that's fine. We'll take all those. Then trade with build storage there. And they only needs like 1,000 more, which is great. The Shiaku, let's you're gonna get started on hull parts. And you're just gonna top off everybody on hull parts, whoever's needing them. And we're gonna want to be trading down here. Yeah, 16,000 at this station. So 3,000. And we'll have you head out to here. And that's half of them. Okay. So then at that point... So then when everybody's done making those runs, we'll then have them do one more run. And between the two of them, they should finish everybody off. The only question is going to be what's actually left. So we'll let them do those runs and get everybody like really stocked up. And then by then they should have acquired some of the stuff on their own, and then we'll be able to go from there. So then the only thing we've got to do at that point is start buying them ships. They're going to need mining ships, large mining ships for sure, and then some trading ships. So we probably need also, given the rest of the ships that were lost, to Ka and a whole bunch of other things, that we're going to need ships for all of those people as well. So what we're going to end up doing is probably spending about 100 million on economic ships, basically like traders and miners, and then from there all of my stations will be all set, and all we're doing is finishing everything off at that point. We're actually just finishing up and getting the last of the more advanced components. That we're going to do on next one. I might go ahead and just start purchasing some ships really quick, just to get everything started. That way they're ready for them when the time comes. But beyond that, I think we're good. That puts us in really, really good shape. I think we'll close it out for today. We'll kind of call it a day. On Thursday, live stream wise on Thursday when we come back, we're going to get started on finishing up the last few stations that we need within Heretic's End, and we'll start building up. Over those couple of days, we're going to build up until we have a wharf and a shipyard, and we've got a equipment bay that we can use to get the Earl King updated. So that's going to be the focus, and while we're doing that in the background, we're going to continue our invasion, because we should relatively soon be ready to start pushing forward into some of these sectors. Like, you're going to notice this Tharka Cascade, holy cow. Yeah, so there must have been a pretty strong push. Yeah, the Terran, actually, the Asgard came through. So they don't even own this Tharka's Cascade sector anymore. So, yeah, there's been some battles, so that's good. So we're going to continue to push, and we're going to take all these sectors, and while we're taking them, we're then going to have our shipyards and wharfs getting built up so that we'll be making our own ships. By the end of the next 3 streams, so Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, by the time we get to the end of the Saturday stream, my goal or hope is that we are 100% self-sufficient in all regards, and from there it's, you know, we can do whatever the hell we want to do. So for the Discord server, I will go ahead and do some upgrades. I'll start posting, I'll see if I can get 1 or 2 of them in tonight, because I need screenshots and such. But I'll see if I can post a few of the more basic stations. And I'll build a section within the Discord that has resources. So there'll be just like kind of a locked resource page where you can go and you have links to like the station calculator and some of the really, really good online resources will all get posted there for you guys, and we'll get that work done. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for tuning in. Dude, I appreciate the support. Let me know if there's anything else that you guys want to see or that you want me to show you in game. But other than that, have a great weekend, guys. And I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Have a good one.